You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see what they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
In all my years of conquest, violence, and slaughter, it was never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet. I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much.
Tonight, I'm gonna have my word.
Boom, the world class.
You don't have to stay sick. God will heal you, and He want to do it for you right now.
It's different.
What's up, man? It's Slick Nigga Season. Side up on you do you greasy the punchline king. I does my thing. You niggas no good. On law, nigga. All right, today shout out to Cheeky, shout out the J Prince. Be reviewing some things that I seen like a little bit ago. Welcome to the first episode of Man and Woman Unhinged. Bro, I've been on a couple panels, and I've witnessed a couple panels. Shit is just shit. Shit be shitting. Oh, I have to do something. I gotta do something like right now. I gotta shout out somebody because they supported the channel. I got down. Okay, so as you come in, please hit the like button. Appreciate you guys for stopping through. I know I'll be going live as often as I used to did, but we still at it. I think I'm like out of my fucking shadow ban. What the fuck is that shit? I got like a strike from a Kevin Samuels, old Kevin Samuels video for like 2 years ago. So that shit is up now. Let me see if I can see it. Bring it up. Is this the not? Okay, no, this is not the right one. It's over there. Okay, I hit it too fast. Appreciate Dr. Nakumbe for what the fuck? Yeah, appreciate you put a super chat. It was like a couple of days ago. It says thank you to the world class. Thank you for doing what you do and how you do it. Your realness is unparalleled and an honor to share in the space with you. I appreciate that a lot. He said the one yesterday. I haven't clipped that one, but you know, when we get super chats, we gotta play our clips. And since you literally said $20, I gotta play my other one.
Everybody who goes in an ambulance car, throw your hands up. If you go in the ambulance car, everybody who goes in the ambulance car.
For the support. Shout out to, I'll let everybody that came through in the chat. Shout out to Lady Navoa, always contributing. Appreciate you. I don't even know how you say that. Oh, you getting ready for church? Guess what's up? Shout out to Hank. What's up, Hank? Shout out to my guy Dante Noah. Appreciate you for becoming a member. We do have the membership. I just ain't been pushing it like that. What's up, Quantum, the sweet one? How are you? Appreciate you. I'm gonna drop the link a little bit when we review this together. I got a couple hours. Yeah, it's gonna be triggering. It's triggering for me. I appreciate it, huh? Brownie Ellie, how you doing? You had an awesome live last night. She was doing her amazing witchcraft. That's what I call it. What y'all do with that makeup, bro? It's just something else. It wasn't like the crazy ones you see on the memes and shit, but it was just to see her do it. Like I don't be watching y'all do that shit, and that shit is amazing. Like she started with like the colors or whatever, and just blended it in. Then she went to purple. I was like, oh, we get out of control. And then it just, I don't know. It looked like, I don't know. It just worked. Juju Boo, what's going on? Yeah. So yeah, this is Modern Women Unhinged. I don't even like the term, but obviously they like it. So again, shout out to Cheeky, shout out to the J Prince. We'll be using y'all videos today. We're gonna get right into it. I don't have the exact timestamps because I had to force myself to. I've been doing other shit, so I just had to force myself to do these lives. It's easier to hop on panels. I've been really like spoiled because once you do a bunch of freaking lives and you start hopping on other people's panels, but you just get lazy. Like, yeah, man, I don't gotta set shit up. I can just hop on the panel, start popping my shit, gotta get up off. You know what I mean? It's been cool. I've been enjoying the lives that I've been on. The CEDES, shout out to the CEDES. They've been having dope ass conversations. Shout out to BMU. Having dope ass conversations. Cheeky Banner been trying to have dope ass conversations, but as you can see, there's a lot of stupid people that want to be stupid with their stupidity. I don't like them. Why estúpido, pato, tu bici cabrón. Yeah, I don't know Spanish. I just know how to cuss in Mexican. I'll get my song back up. All right, here we go. I gotta find the exact right spot. In the freaking thing. But Juju is awesome. I really like Juju. She's sweet. And all the local feminists that we got in the space. I don't think I'm gonna need to chat, so I'm gonna just put this shit up. We're gonna do a quick test. When did the stupid start? It's somewhere like around here. Turn this music down. Turn it down a little bit. It just started getting extremely dumb. In this video, in this part of the live, it was mainly this fucking asshole. I'm about to show you right now. No, I'm not about to show you asshole, but I'm about to show you first. This fucking
they may not agree with me. I know I be getting on OT nerves. I be seeing him. He be like.
Cannot stand that lady. So she was up on the panel. So there she go. She right next to Cheeky. This thing here. I definitely don't like her. I don't like her face. I don't like the shit she be saying. She's an asshole. Yeah, I can't stand that girl. It just makes it. It's like I don't fuck it. I don't even give a fuck the purpose it because it's just enough. And Cheeky, listen, if you watching this or you watch this on replay, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. You facilitate these goofies, these people that just don't intend to be intelligent. Like they don't have any intention of being intelligent. Like when you come up and you put Simp God, which is fucking retarded, you already know what's coming. Fatty up here, like this is not gonna be intelligent. I like Black Dawn. Black Dawn fun. And what's that name? Kai is gorgeous. She always adds to the conversation. I haven't seen Foolish Scholar talk a lot, but I've never seen him bring fuck shit. So yeah, it's about even. I actually had when I tell y'all I cannot stand this nigga's stupid ass fucking voice. So irritating, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't like a lot of shit though. Like I forgot the context of the video that they were reviewing. I really did. Because I'm thinking of it, but I'm kind of getting it confused with the other video he did. But it's neither here nor there. Just it's going to be stupid in and of itself, and it's really short period of time. Like this is going to create just dumb. I don't know. I don't cheeky. I don't know how you do it, bro. I'm an awesome person. That's all I can say. So it's like it was like a video about like they together but they not together type shit. It's weird. I don't know. Some type of modern shit. Trading the stream live. Hey, what's going on? Mr. C said in the building. Oh, hold on. I'm fucking with shit. Here we go. Fucking up shit. Yeah, Kai is gorgeous. I don't know why Cheeky won't just cover. If I was young, I would, but I'm retired. I'm out the game at all. Trading the line, so that's what's up. That's life. Appreciate you for that. Okay, yeah. So I think it was some type of context. I mean, both links to the videos we're gonna look at is in the description. You will get triggered. It's gonna happen. It is one of those gender war conversations, both of them. This one not so much. It's not a gender war conversation. It's just it's one of those prefaces to one of those gender war conversations. Is why we have these conversations, because you have people, you have B-Taylor like people, females I should say, that come to the conversation as liars and just don't want to acquiesce to real life and just want to make everything difficult because you're always trying to protect some fake shit that you said in the past. This is a stupid world. This is, oh man, this should irritate me. Let me see. Can y'all hear and see this? I'm looking on the stream. Okay. Yeah, this I might have to take it off of this stupid ass. I just need to count on this anyway. Okay, here we go. Listen, this is like when you getting cheeky bad, you know you have to be done. Very rarely do I see it bad, right? It's just I forgot the context to have, but I remember when I was watching this live, I was like what the fuck are they talking about? Him and Daryl Long, bro, is just fucking just there just to be a fucking idiot. Like I don't, it's just weird. It's fucking. They're just there just to be stupid. They don't really have any intentions on having genuine conversations. Name dropping shit. Marcus, what's up? I mean, Fatty got titties, so he could qualify as a modern woman, but I don't want to hear him talk. I ain't see the logic. Because not only does Cheeky have like a stressful conversation with her, so does Kyle, right? It's ridiculous. Like she was up there. I mean, this is like a 4-hour live, so she was up there for a minute, and just couldn't have like a genuine conversation with this girl because she just won't stop being an asshole. Every time I've seen her, I only learned about her because I know Lucky Marie was on Cruise Season. You know, I always go over there and support her if I'm woke, because they be fucking live 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm asleep or just about to wake up. So that's what I seen her for, and I've never. That's what I seen B Taylor from, and I've never seen her have a genuine conversation ever. She's always being what y'all call disingenuous, which I just call being an asshole. Okay, let me do this then. I think I fixed. Oh, you know what? Okay, got you. Okay, I got you.
Together, we have no title together. You are a grown up, so you decided that you want to do this shit. I didn't actually make you
I forgot to close in another browser. That's what that was about.
Do it, and now all of a sudden I have the same responsibilities that I did. Put 3 kids on you, and I told you, hey, be my wife and stay at home. This shit, she has her own fucking validity. She can do whatever she fucking wants. She chose that. So if he chose that and he breaks the relationship and they are boyfriend and a girlfriend, there was no paper sign, there's no kid in place, there's nothing. She's a girlfriend and she needs to leave. What the hell is going on here?
What do you mean what is going on? The difference is you're using somebody who literally is taking care of a woman and bringing him into the home. I am saying, stop. I am saying you stay your ass in your home and pay your own bills. I stay my ass at home and I pay my own bills. We don't have to worry about that because that's not what I'm providing for you. You're bringing up a multimillionaire who decided to tell this woman, call her, refer to her by his last name, tell her quit her job and let her stay at his house. No. Okay, so you go back home. No, you go home. You pay for your own bills because you're an individual, you're a woman, and you're an adult. I will do the same like we were doing beforehand.
Thank you, Quan. Appreciate you.
We will come together when we feel like it's necessary or when we want to see each other, and we will go back to the other way because that's stupid. Why would you set up? Why?
It happens all the time. If I'm a sugar daddy, that's exactly the arrangement. I take care of you. You don't need to work. I'll pay all the bills. You're being exclusive to me.
Fatty,
and if I break,
arrangement.
Fatty, it's a very different arrangement.
I get closer to the actual ridiculousness.
Bring up some rich nigga, some rich simp nigga. What do you?
You're coming.
Simp Nation.
Speaking from a lot of pain.
There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. This is when she starts talking towards the end of this. And I don't really mean to laugh, Cheeky. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I mean, you earned it and you deserve it. It's your fault. It's your fault. I don't know what you thought having Darrell, B. Taylor, and Fatty was going to accomplish. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. But all I seen was stress. I'm like, oh, he got to be stressed out. So I just stayed in the chat and modded. You know what I'm saying? I don't be going up there because, yeah, they don't like me because I be calling them niggas out. They definitely gay and then so. I'm just setting something up on the laptop. But it's about to get bad. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Share this out. Link is pinned to the top. You want to hit the panel.
It seems like because Cheeky, that doesn't make you're speaking from the negative.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Cheeky? Who hurt you?
No, who hurt you? Who hurt you? She didn't say that. That was I think that was Black Dog joker, but that's the perspective she's saying. Like, who hurt you? You're just being negative. Not being negative. He's trying to find a solution to these gender war conversation that people keep having. You know what I mean? I don't really see the problem with it. CJ, what's up? Peace to you. Peace to Ricky. What's up?
No way.
B. Taylor is right.
B. Taylor, you can't talk right now. Let me get it out. Let me get it out, and I'm gonna let you go. I swear to God, I promise.
Like, why would you go
uninterrupted? I can't believe.
Hey, Doug Will. They're talking about. This was early in this week. So what was that? Wednesday? Let me see. Saturday, Friday. Yeah, I think it was Wednesday. So Cheeky he was playing this video or looking at, I'm sorry, he's looking at over these articles, like a different type of arrangement that they had going on. So they were just kind of speaking to a different type of arrangement, to relationship arrangement, where she stayed where she at, he stayed where he at, and yet it was still this push for the modern, or I should say traditional behaviors of men while we doing this modern thing. Kind of triggered cheeky, and so he was proposing a couple of things, and then they wanted to play while he was trying to have a real conversation. But I mean, that's what we do.
Married. Like I said, everybody's not a husband, so probably if you think like that, you're probably not a husband.
Who hurt you, Cheeky?
Not a husband.
Let me tell her. Let me tell her to finish, Cheeky. Let me tell her finish, Cheeky. No, this is actually toxic masculinity, right? Like Cheeky, who hurt you?
Finally, Fatty is right.
Stop. Everybody stop. B. Taylor, you're gonna have to repeat it because I told
To ask a virgin who hurt you was crazy. That don't even make sense.
you I wasn't listening. Okay, I need you to repeat what you were saying. Besides the
I
who
said
hurt
you're
me
speaking
part.
from a lot of pain
That's
because
wow.
it seems like it.
said
'Cause you're
besides
sitting
that,
up
damn
there
it.
saying,
And you trying?
That's crazy. What goes into her thinking? Again, he's a virgin. He's a virgin. So what is he hurt by? Somebody keeping him from his children? That don't apply. Him thinking about him knowing the insides of the guts of his girlfriend and some other nigga in there. And the real thing that hurts you about cheating, he don't know nothing about that. So why you just randomly squirt stuff out, just say stuff that don't make any sense?
Trigger me again.
Right.
What?
I said besides that part, and you literally just repeated it.
B. Taylor, don't worry. That's virgin rage.
Hold on, stop.
Like it's virgin rage.
Go ahead.
Quick.
B.
Quick.
It's like we took like 2 steps forward in the conversation and like 10
30
steps backwards.
That's a fact.
Like
B. Taylor, I'm gonna let you go uninterrupted. Uninterrupted. Go ahead, B. Taylor.
You good, Chicky?
Listen to this.
No, I'm triggered, but it's okay.
Why you got me on a big screen?
Because I want people to.
You're beautiful.
Damn it,
well,
y'all!
You're
Please just stop.
beautiful.
I put you on the big screen
You're
because I
beautiful.
want people to know. That again, drop because he doing that on purpose. Go ahead, B. Taylor. He will come back when you finish. This nigga's being a real dickhead on purpose.
That's a fact.
I'm just saying that sounds like you're speaking from pain because you're looking at it from a negative standpoint. You're like, if you've never been married before, then why are you being so negative about it? Like, just like there's bad relationships, bad breakups, bad boyfriend and girlfriend relationships.
It's crazy that she's saying, and again, y'all can go back and watch like the conversation, but all he's doing is explaining what he showed through the articles and the videos from before. And she's saying he's negative and he's hurt.
There's bad marriages, but there's also good marriages as well. And like, if you're not willing to compromise and not be selfish, then you don't need to get married. If you want to live your own separate life, pay your own
oh shit!
bills by yourself.
I see you give her the middle finger too, Cheeky.
You don't want to contribute to that household. You don't deserve a wife.
That's crazy.
And now, if you want to get with somebody that's like that, but don't try to make like this story alone is the norm. It's the normal, because it's not.
So, did you not listen to the part that women want traditional treatment but don't have any traditional attributes?
What do you mean by that? I'm not understanding.
What do you think that marriage represents?
He just asked her, did you not hear the part? What is there not to understand about whether you heard it or not? Like, what's the misunderstanding? Let me give y'all an idea who he talking to.
They may not agree with me. I know I be getting on OT nerves. I be seeing him. He be like.
Anybody that do that shouldn't be trusted. First of all, it doesn't really make any sense. Amen. Ricky says, isn't that usually the woman's stance? I can do it all by myself. Amen. That's what they say. That's what they say. But adults, men, we know that they're just saying that to hurt our feelings because that's something that will hurt their feelings if we said it to them.
What do you think? Wait. Hold on. You're saying I'm speaking from hurt, but I'm going to go by step what I said and see if anything that I said is factual.
You're ready. Get your tapes ready. Let's see.
Okay. And then you let me know if I'm wrong. All right.
Yo, I'm telling you, this is one of it's got top five dumbest conversations I've seen on YouTube. Like, this shit is so, man, this is not good. This type of stuff just kills at least 3,000 brain cells.
All right.
It's alcohol.
Women, in a very general sense, statistically proven, want traditional treatment without fulfilling the traditional roles. In the sense of, let's start with the very first thing, sexual tradition, a sexual aspect to it. How many versions do you know that are women? No, matter of fact, what stats do you have that most women are virgins?
What percentage do y'all think these women are, like, what percentage of virgins exists within the current female, woman, whatever you call them, market? City girl, all that. Shout out to Reaper. What's up, bro? So we know we got one, right? We got Cammy. She be in the space. And that's it. So y'all put the percentage of what you think.
What stats do I have? I don't know. You can pull it up.
There aren't any stats that say most women are virgins. As a matter of fact,
Jordan went to both sexes. Men are not holding on to their virginity, and men are.
What Mr. He said called it yesterday? I think he called it a reverse Uno card. Automatically, you going to what men, but men not, but the man, but the podcast was talking about the other day, saying the same shit. But the men. Mind you, she like 20-something years old, still doing it. Won't stop. It's like 7 to 8 year old shit, maybe preteens. Malarkey Mondays are tomorrow, guys.
I'm not trying to marry, so it goes hand in hand.
Is it traditional?
A lot of women got tired of.
Will says like 5%. Quantum agree. Ricky generous. Oh no, you just put correction. 9%. I'm gonna say like 3. I'm gonna go ahead and say like 3%. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say like 3% because it's too many of these mothers molesting their daughters.
Waiting for a man to propose for them to have sex, and it just seems like the men are like, nah, I don't have to wait.
Wait, what's going on?
Matter of fact, Jordan went
to both sexes. Men are not holding on to their.
He did not. He didn't say to both sexes. You liar. It's the lying. Hey, Ricky. Oh, you lying. You lying.
And see if anything that I said is factual. Okay? And then you let me know if I'm wrong. All right? Women, you said, and see if anything that I said.
Let's see if he says both sexes. Let's just see that part.
It is factual. Okay? And then you let me know if I'm wrong. All right? Women.
Is the word women, does that mean both sexes? Okay. Let's just process that as well.
In a very general sense.
Women in a very general sense. I'm not hearing both sexes. It's still about women. That's the subject of the sentence he just finished.
Statistically proven, want traditional treatment without fulfilling the traditional roles.
I didn't hear men in there in that sentence there at all. I'm not quite sure what that was gathered on her part. So we'll continue it to see if maybe we missed something.
In the sense of, let's start with the very first thing, sexual tradition, a sexual aspect to it. How many versions do you know that are women? No, matter of fact, what stats do you have that most women are virgins?
You know, out of all of that, I didn't hear anything about men or both sexes. Not at all. I heard women, I think, 3 times. So let's see what B. Taylor is able to present to the conversation.
What stats do I have? I don't know. You can pull it up.
There aren't any stats that say most women are virgins. As a matter of fact,
that's
Jordan
a
went.
contribution to both sexes. Men are not holding on to their virginity, and men are not trying to marry.
I think we got our first lie.
There aren't any stats that say most women are virgins. As a matter of fact,
that's
Jordan
a
went.
contribution to both sexes. Men are not holding on to their virginity, and men are not trying to marry. So it goes hand in hand.
I think that qualifies as a deflection. Right? Definitely think that qualifies as a deflection. That wasn't a question. So why get up on panels like this if you're not going to actually answer the question? I don't think I've ever really been accused of, not to say I haven't, because I've been on a lot of panels for 2 years now, of not answering the question that I was asked by the person, by the host, or even by somebody to hop up on my panel. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, you're having a conversation. Questions are part of it. Statements are part of it. Claims are part of it. Rebuttals are part of it. If you're gonna get up on these spaces, why not answer the question? Like, you getting up there to not answer a question, you fucking up the conversation. Why are you here? Well, he had 100 and something, 190, 180 people in the chat. That's probably why she was here. Or there at that point. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's not hard to say you don't know. But when you protecting the false narrative that your self-worth and identity is attached to, which is why a lot of these so-called modern women are unhinged, because they start to see that their reality very quickly is easy to destroy it. Ricky says, I answer and then attack their mentality behind it. Yes, what I do is I always use their value system. I win debates because I'm on the right side of the debate from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. At least answer the question. And people be like, podcast is out of control. No, you know what? He's right. At least answer the question before you go into your diatribe. I don't understand why that's so difficult. If you're afraid to get exposed up on the panel, don't hop your ass up on the panel. Say the fuck in the chat. It's like these people want to get on a place where you can be exposed and then want to eliminate the possibility of being exposed, but still want to take shots and expose somebody else, which is AKA something for nothing, which is what people are tired of it, period. At least people that have integrity. We're tired of it. We're tired of it. That something for nothing shit got to go. Said it other day on podcast shit. Like, if I hop up, I got 1,000 subscribers. If I hop up and let's say Cammy again, because she was up there when I said it. If she get up and she cook me, then she cook me. That's the risk you take. Some lucky, happy-go-lucky chat member hop up there and I get cooked or proved wrong or proved stupid in a debate on a panel, then that's on me. If fucking Captain Samuels was alive and he hop on the panel with me and I cook him, he got 1 million, I got 1,000, that's on him. But like I said, there's no subscriber requirement to hop up on these, that hit StreamYard and hop up on it. I just don't understand the people like her who I think she like at 12 something. I don't know what her subscriber count is. Why? I don't know, bro. I don't even know why people follow stupid people like B-Tail. I don't even get it. But you're gonna come up and look this immature. But it plays to her audience. Like, it obviously, because they're gonna keep watching the shit.
And
is it traditional?
A lot of women got tired of waiting for a man to propose for them to have sex, and it just seems like the men are like, nah, I don't have to wait because I'm gonna have.
So you dress up impatience. You're gonna put a cute dress on impatience and talk as if it's a virtue. That's crazy. That's wild, bro.
Is it traditional? Is it traditional for men? Is it traditional for men? Is it traditional for men to be sexually chaste? Was that ever part of tradition?
Some men.
Listen. This I found it. This is this is precisely where it went left. It went left. Stupid facts. This is, man. Here we go.
Sexually chaste. Is that what's traditional for men? Is it traditional for men? Is it traditional for men to be sexually chaste? Is that?
He's asking this question at 4 hours, 31 minutes, and 9 seconds. Let's see how long it takes for anybody to answer the question. B. Taylor, you're up. You're up first.
Was that ever part of tradition?
Some men died virgins. What are you talking about? Not every man deserved a wife.
I'm gonna ask again.
That's two. That's the second time he had to ask the question. It gets bad. What the fuck does that have to do with what he asks? This is supposed to be an adult. You can't answer a question. And me, listen, right? People ask me a question. I will respond to your question with another question because that question is called a qualifying question. But your qualifying question has to qualify as pertain to the original question. You usually are asking aspects of the first question. So it'll be like, you can't answer. I didn't answer a question. The question, what I did was qualified. So I know what I'm answering. And I can give you the answer you're asking for. Clarity. Because we don't come from the same school of thought. This is not what she's doing. This is more deflective.
Was it?
Because maybe, because I think, honestly, I think even within this this live, this is the first time she's been up here. She don't know this. She don't know how intelligent she is. Right? She just see some of the feminists that be in her chat in his chat.
Traditional for men to have that type of to be sexually chaste. Is that part of tradition?
To be sexually chaste? To wait until marriage?
Just say no.
I'm not understanding how you're framing
Okay,
this.
so let me.
She's not understanding how he's framing the question. That's her claim. Okay. We'll give you that once. Right? So it's on Cheeky at this point to frame the question correctly so B. Taylor can actually answer the fucking question. The person that does YouTube, his own panels, doesn't understand the question of has it been a thing for men to be traditionally chaste, meaning not being virgins when they go get married? That's all he asks. I don't understand why it's all constant.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Is it traditionally was it traditionally expected for men to be sexually chaste?
You stupid fuck.
Niggas, they know.
Definitely expected for men to be chaste. So what do you mean? To wait until marriage?
Was the expectation? Was the expectation?
So since I can't wait for marriage, I'm just gonna get some dick. Basically, this is an adult.
Definitely expected for men to be chaste. So what do you mean? To wait until marriage?
Was the expectation that the man and the
asking the same question and
you just the bitch? Oh, stupid motherfuckers! You just fucking said you didn't understand the way he framed it, so he said it in a. At that moment, I'd have cussed her the fuck out. So shout out to Cheeky for having patience. I'd have cussed out because I know you just playing games at this point. If you want to do the stupid shit, I'll just do the stupid shit right with you.
You're answering the question.
So maybe I'm asking you to frame it in a different
okay,
way.
I'm getting ready to reframe it. Was it?
So this is the second time. It's just
expected that men were to be virgins when they were married traditionally.
It was expected for some men to die as virgins.
What the fuck?
Oh damn! I can't even. I don't know if I can. Let me see. See my camera not tripping no more. Oh, have mercy. Men were expected to die as virgins, is what the bitch said. I can't stand that stupid ass little girl. She an asshole. Absolute asshole. That shit is crazy. That shit crazy. Lady, I swear to God, I hope you fall in possum piss and get hit by a moped or something today. Like, I really do. You are a stupid motherfucker. That shit is so disrespectful, bro. This nigga is Cheeky is literally trying to have a conversation. You said it. Marcus says she loves to rest in her masculinity. There's a lore and book on succubus, which originates. Yeah. That's more sexual. She just don't want people to be more intelligent. Yeah. I ain't. It's just like she don't end up yelling or whatever. I know I said unhinged, but the disrespect is unhinged worthy. Y'all make sure y'all hit me up on IG, send it to my email, theeworldclass@gmail.com, comment spelling, and shit like that. We're gonna be reviewing a lot of these. We're definitely gonna be doing videos. Let's go up serious on that. Ricky, and I know you know her, Ricky. You have a few conversations with her. So she always looking for the frame up to try to stay on top of the combo, right? She the most we got the same take. The most disingenuous female, bro. I haven't, you know what? I can't say that because I haven't watched a lot of Cynthia G, but the little that I've seen, and I don't understand why people defend her, but I guess people don't have my skill set. And that everything she says, she doesn't believe nothing she's talking about. Well, she knows what she's saying is bullshit. I'll say that. She might believe it because she's retarded. But Cynthia G is pretty stupid. Out of the people that kind of be in the space, yeah, I'm with you on that. It's extreme levels of disingenuous, Ricky. Like, it's extreme. It's not even, it's like she's trying to be disrespectful. That's the part I don't like. Quantum says, this is why I always say what I say. I don't listen to women. Yeah. I don't blame you, because a lot of these chicks really don't mean you no good. What they'll tell a young woman bullshit in a heartbeat. You all fucked up.
Are you just going
That's me.
That's a yes.
It's so disrespectful. You gotta laugh. There's nothing left to do. It's like what the fuck is going on at this point? Let's hear what she said. I went on a long rant. Let's hear what she said.
It expected that men were to be okay. I'm getting ready to reframe it. Was it expected that men were to be virgins when they were married traditionally?
It was expected for some men to die as virgins.
What the fuck?
I don't know who that was in the background. What the fuck? But yeah,
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Are you just going
that's me.
That's a yes.
You said fuck your question, nigga.
Exactly.
Traditionally,
Every man was out here having sex. Like men didn't even have. Some of these men didn't even have.
I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to ask you again.
You can ask me again. I'm going to answer it the same way. Like how you're framing it does not make sense. If we're going to go way back to that, not every man deserved a freaking wife.
That's not what the fuck he asked you, goofy ass. You're so worried about whether we deserve something or not. Like, you deserve. No. Not yet. Whew, it's always a long forehead, bitch. I want to be fucking disrespectful.
Not every man deserves to have sex.
Who said? Wait. Why are we talking about wives?
Because if we're gonna go back to tradition, it was sex. It was marriage before sex. So we're gonna.
That's what the fuck he said, dumbass. And in the Christian culture, you're supposed to be fucking virgins, and Catholicism, and Judaism. So what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck me. I hate fucking stupid people. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go way back to that. Yes, it was.
For women, not for men.
For men.
It was a dishonor to be in a whorehouse. What are you talking
about? No, like the
Cheeky. I feel you, buddy.
No, the dads literally took the kids to whorehouses. What the hell are you talking about? That's the oldest profession in the world for a reason.
It was a dishonor. No, it was
Wait. Stop. Are we saying that this entire time traditional patriarchy has always been fair to women, and the expectation for men and women has been the same since the beginning of history?
That's a devastating rebuttal. That's why I like Chicky. Chicky thinks.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
It's a devastating question. But all the bullshit that she's saying now, because the thing is with this conversation with this whatever the fuck you gonna call this little girl, is I always got to be the victim, so I always got to protect my victimhood and all the shit that I said. So you can't have no conversation. That's why I love what he just said, because what he's saying is, oh, so y'all not really the victims. That's it. Y'all been lying. So she has to defend the bullshit now.
Can I give an example, Cheeky?
Wait, I want to. Oh no, you cannot. Are we saying that men, even in a patriarchal system, has been more egalitarian and fair when it comes to sexual expectations? Is that what we're saying?
Has it been fair to who?
This bitch don't know nouns. Like she doesn't understand people. Like she don't understand how to fucking follow in the conversation. Like I said, don't forget Muslims in Islam, it's preferred to be virgins. That's why they try to pass their daughters to marriage by the virgins. That's a fact. No, but he's specifically asking for the males. I know that for the women. That's standard. But he's asking for the males. I can't necessarily say yes over there. Like I don't know what they got going on. For us over here, I know that's a thing. It's expected. Ricky says they can't do. Truth isn't in the back. I noticed. Del Will says men can have sex with prostitutes in ancient times and still be considered husband material. Women had to be virgins to be wife material. We're not the same, and that's the sad part, bro. Because he gave her an out. He's given her an easy win, but she can't. Well, should I call her him? Then you might be right. Retailer can't just take the cheap win because they always, like podcasts be saying, always trying to make sure you're gonna win, trying to find a way to win, which makes it hard to have a conversation. Like that's the shit that's dumb. Like you can't even win when you giving a win. Bobby, what's up, bro? Link is at the pin to the top. Y'all want to come up? Definitely welcome. Process this bullshit. I got this. And one more. And we're gonna get out of here. I agree with you, Reba. I agree with you. Taylor is the worst. He's one of the worst people I can talk, period. I don't understand. Quantum says in the Bible somewhere in the Old Testament, the old house that was spared was a whorehouse. So I'm guessing it was outside during those times as well. No, they was in there. They were in there, but the key word was expected. Yeah, they were expected to, but it wasn't like a big standard. So the standard has never really been equal. It wasn't like Doug Wilt just said. You know what I'm saying? They would take their sons to the whorehouse or whatever, to the harems or whatever. But just because they went there didn't mean they was disqualified as fathers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, sorry, as husbands. It's never been even. Promiscuity, to quote Andrew Tate, promiscuity has always been looked down upon when it comes to females. Yeah, Poppy know about the whole bang, bang, bang.
Men and women. You said that men and women were expected to be virgins on marriage, right?
What fairness is.
She ain't gonna answer the question.
Wait. Fairness meaning the man is the virgin and the woman is the virgin. That what are you saying that was the expectation?
That was the expectation for what?
Wow.
A traditional marriage.
Wow.
I don't understand what you're trying to ask me because
y'all see what's going on right now? Y'all see this? This is stupid. Like this is an adult content creator. This is one of the chicks that these feminists, I don't know what they call it. I think sugar bum type, whatever the fuck that was one time in the chat. They got some I don't know what it's called, feminine some shit. It's stupid. Women some type of women empowerment. And I'm just like, this is the people y'all listen. Why y'all fucking talking? We'll see y'all trolls and shit. Y'all not learning shit. It's being dumb. This shit is stupid.
No. Okay, let me. You are right. Chicky is a kind of a bully today. I don't know why.
Wait, can I take a?
Drop that nigga. Drop him.
I don't. You're framing it in a way, and then you're laughing about it as if I'm not. Like, I can't comprehend what you're saying. You're framing certain things a certain way to force me to answer it a certain way to make your point, and that's what I'm not gonna do.
Well, wait, Chicky. Let me take a crack at it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, man.
No. Has our society been egalitarian?
She don't know what that means.
Stop! Shit. Don't do that. Don't try to condescend to her. That's not cool.
And this is the type of person she's disrespecting. It was at this point I was like, yeah, I gotta do a review of this. I didn't know all this other shit was gonna happen. You want this respect from men, and you get men like him that really, this is who y'all asked for, and then you still disrespect them. So then you want men to go with torches and pitchforks and stop the red pill and stop the manosphere. No, we're not. No, we're not. Because you don't respect men. No, we're not. Because y'all I'm not gonna go fight the people that you keep creating. So 2-3 years from now, and Cheeky and Red Pill Rage, who fought it? We're gonna look at days like this, and this little holes like this is what created another Red Pill Rager. Y'all stop creating them, then we can get started. Blatant this is disrespectful. This is this man's business. This is public. You have a following, he has a following, and this is the type of respect you're giving to somebody that's being respectful to you and protecting you. Is this you know what I mean? Quantum says, I only listen to women when they snoring doing one of my massages. Other than that, I'm good. Or he says you can't force her to tell the truth. No, you cannot. You can't, but you can listen to and get some experience on how disrespectful chicks like her, these AKA modern women, unhinged, really are.
Has our society been egalitarian?
We are obviously in a patriarchal society, right? And I'm saying it has not been always fair to women. No, it has not, because women were chastised to remain virgins until marriage. That was true.
So that means you could have answered the question from the beginning. So you know how to answer the question, so you're doing it on purpose. I just don't like stuff like that. I don't even, and then you're doing it to all the smoke that they have in his face, I can take it, right? I'm with the shits. But when it comes to people like him, people that's respectful, even like Kai up there, she's very respectful. Like, don't fight back, don't shoot back. Really, she tried to assert her position on, kind of let me finish type of thing. That's it. Don't give that shit to me. I mean, don't give that shit to people like him who's trying to be respectful. I don't appreciate that. Shout out to Courtney. What's going on, Courtney? Yeah, I don't appreciate shit like that. It's just, I just found it ridiculous. I don't know how she ended up on his channel. I don't know why she was there, but just found it to be completely disrespectful. It doesn't make any sense.
Tradition, but it was also looked, I guess, religious. If you want to go into religious, it was looked down upon for men to be in whorehouses, especially if that man knocks up. That's why, especially if that man knocks up one of those women in the whorehouses, they had illegitimate kids, they weren't counted. It was a dishonor. Like,
okay. So, apart from whorehouses, were men having sex with women outside of whores?
Were men having sex? No. I mean, they're not supposed to. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure people did what they wanted to do, but it wasn't as normalized as it is now.
Like, what else are you supposed to do if somebody's just being ridiculous? Exactly, Dumbo. Exactly. Like, exactly. I can't. It's like you want men like myself that's gonna hold these men accountable. You want us to step out and do what when y'all still doing it? It's like y'all gotta stop at some. You gotta stop the bleeding at some. I need y'all to stop creating. You want us to hold them accountable? Cool. My guys the other day, I think with the space, kind of like the circle I've been in, we've been doing a lot of it. Let's hold these men accountable. But for what? But for what? We preaching to the choir at this point because y'all keep creating these dudes. Look at his face. Look at him. Like it's like this is ridiculous. This is an adult. This is these chicks that be talking about men. You get a man that don't qualify for none of the criticisms, and this is how you talk to him. This is why y'all deserve what you get. This is why. Situations like this. This is why you get it. That's what this episode is about. Y'all, you're even if you didn't deserve it before, your behavior now, you're earning why you deserve it. You're proving why you deserve it.
Cheeky, that question that Aaron just said, what were the consequences? I've been trying to speak to that for like the last 20 minutes. So the War of Roses.
Listen to this stupid shit. Listen to this fucking goopy idiot shit.
Which is a true historical event for everybody. Everybody here knows everything. So I'm pretty sure y'all know that already.
Thank you.
Right? That is the premise to the books that George R.R. Martin wrote that we now know as Game of Thrones. One of the major punishments that Daemon Targaryen gave to all the men was he would cut off their penises. Right? That they literally showed that. He had 8 carts of dismembered men.
We are not talking about penises in Game of Thrones. We are talking about America and its foundation because that's where we live. We don't live in England.
Nigga, I don't know why y'all keep letting this stupid motherfucker up to do this. I've never seen Game of Thrones. I don't know if that's true or not. Or what he saw, if it's associated with Game of Thrones. I have no fucking idea. But at the end of the day, I don't know why I keep letting the idiot up. Any nigga that what's up, Poppy?
Yo, what's good?
Any nigga walk around doing this, I'm not listening to. Why? Of course, a nigga like this is going to bring up a cart full of dicks. Why wouldn't he? Why they in the middle of having a real conversation? You understand what I'm saying? Like this is the nigga you listening to. Bobby, this your fault. Let me.
Yeah, that's your brother. that nigga in Colombia, nigga. That's your brother. My grandpa and my dad didn't make something like this, bro. Who would have disowned a nigga like this a long time? Who would have took this nigga to the river and leave him over there?
Nigga. Bro. What's your thoughts on some of this shit? Salute to Stay Woke. What's up with you? What's your thoughts on some of the stuff have you seen? How about you watch? What's happening?
I just got like literally 3 minutes ago. It just to me this is just pure entertainment at this point, man. Like Hunger, I got to the part when Hunger said that men don't deserve wives and incest. This is the same bitch that got like 2 baby daddies and shit like that.
Nigga. Nigga.
This is the people, bro.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Nigga. The fuck are we talking about right now?
And to be fair, look, it's not like she got 2 baby daddies, she got 2 baby daddies. Like, fuck it. It is what it is, my nigga. But this is the people that got the most to say about niggas around here, bro. Like, anybody can just say anything, dog. And then she said something about whorehouse. What are the amount of men that actually went to whorehouses, bro? Like, I know it's not a stat for that, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's a very, very small percentage, bro. Like, extremely small. Yeah, she's saying it. She's saying it like whorehouses was like in every corner back in the days or something like that.
Yeah, nigga, no, it was probably in same thing back in the day. It was either in kingdoms or it was fucking in the cities. townships, villages, fish markets. Well, we got a lot of traffic, trade routes and shit like that. Shout out to Ted the Five for the 5100 podcast. That's how fucking bad jokes. Yes, CJ, this nigga, she don't know nouns, bro. It's like I don't know what else you want me to do. Like she doesn't understand he and she, and like you know what I'm saying. She'll be whatever the fucking letters is. Courtney says the issue is men that's never been with a woman, especially a good woman, can only reference fictional characters on TV. That's a fact. Or celebrities. Normal women will never be talked about. That's a fact. I can't even. Y'all know I say this space is definitely not something.
Yo, hold on, Chody. Chody is a journalist.
Is she? Or you say educated journalist?
No.
I don't know.
Are you serious?
I wouldn't be. I'm not. Listen, that don't mean shit now. That don't mean anything.
I mean, you're right. In the internet, everybody get himself like this career titles that doesn't exist.
Even though the
Matter of fact,
the last real journalist was April O'Neil from the Ninja Turtles.
I'm an astronaut.
Listen, I could be too. My sex out of this world. I qualify.
Yeah, I'm an astronaut, man.
Just dropped her off the panel when she asked, "Fair for who?" Exactly, bro. She'd have been every type of bitch in the world. I don't even be called. I just started calling chicks bitches like a couple months ago, because I think it's an insult most of the time. Because bitches ain't just stupid. And the dog know how to fuck.
That's encouraged. Nah, that's a word endearment for them now. So you gotta call them. I be calling these bitches hoes, niggas. I was like 10 years old, nigga. You call them what they are, man. Don't be afraid, my nigga. You call a good woman, you show her love and respect. But these bitches, my nigga, on these things right here, oh nigga, you gotta call them what they are. That's all.
Speaking of a good woman, that's one right there. That's cool. Reaper says, you deserve this. Try to have intellectual. Yeah, by God, listen, I said, Chicky, you deserve this. You earned it. Try to have intellectual convos with women whose life or profile on the internet itself doesn't depict intelligence. Absolutely. This is the chick we talking about. Let me remind y'all so y'all can get a close up. So you can look and see that she did her eyes the way Barney's is.
They may not agree with me. I know I be getting on OT nerves. I be seeing him. He be like.
So here we go. I didn't start yet. She said, Reba said, what has B. Taylor ever said or done to elicit respect as a person to have a quasi-intellectual conversation with? Not one thing. I said every time I see her talking, it's disingenuous at best. Reba says B. Taylor denied the point, then provided the context that actually proved the point. Exactly, but see, what you was doing was buying in time. Why can't you just genuinely have a conversation to go, let me think about that first. What's wrong with that? Let me think about your question a little longer. Why is that hard? I don't know, offhand. Give me a second. Let me think about it. All right, cool. I'll go to another person. Why sit there and go ahead.
Yo, how does she look? I don't know how she look like. Because
she looked like Barney had a baby with a light skin chick. That's what she looked like in the face. Her eyes are natural.
I'm pretty sure she got like an Instagram. Can you pull it up? Because I heard her before, but she wasn't come up.
I don't think her forehead can fit on my screen.
Oh no. Shit. So she be talking all this shit. She didn't even look good.
I mean, she might look attractive to some people, but to me, after watching you talk, I don't like her face. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Like just watching this, it's stressful. Pookie Hybrid says,
I need to see that.
She kind of cute, but I don't know if she cool. To me, she looked like an elbow. That's how her face shaped, and I don't like it. I don't want to be a part of it. No, this is her. Look at the screen, Bobby.
They may not agree with me. I know I be getting on OT nerves. I be seeing him. He be like.
That's her.
That's
her.
Now, how the body look like? Like she worked with his son.
I don't know. I've only seen on panel. Courtney say B Taylor is pretty.
I cannot take her word. Females always female judge other females extremely high because they are afraid to call them ugly. And then the only time they call them ugly is when they fighting with each other. That's when the truth come out.
CJ said body, not it. Yeah, I honestly like. I'm gonna be honest about that. After I see a chick say super stupid stuff, like I don't think they're cute. Like I can't. I'm very biased. I can say that a lot too. After he's dumb, I don't like him. I don't like him.
Yeah, but the first thing first though, like the first thing we see is just a face and a body before she opened her mouth. So that's what makes you go holla home.
That will say she cute. What's going on, Natasha? Natasha said, "Why every time I come with you're roasting somebody over cold?" Shout out to World Class, Bobby Blanco. I'm pretty good at it. That's why. The other reason is it's always shit that has to be called out. Yeah, that's why. And yeah, definitely Courtney. I know. She said, nah, I'm gonna say my Tennessee accent. Nah, you know I get a smoke. That's a fact. She dropped balls on Chantel the other day. I said, hey, Courtney, right? Everybody. Cheeky says, man, she said, it's also mentioned every time I come here, I be sad. Yeah. Well, I be addressing, I think when you came in, I was addressing some pretty sad shit. You know, and I was going into some stuff. Somebody got to do the hard work, bro. That's what I'm here for. So you came in late, Cheeky. I said, if you, all of this, you deserved all of this. I told you I was going to review this. It's no way in hell I couldn't. Like, I have to. He said, did you miss it?
Yeah, that nigga cheeky. You're gonna have it hard, bro. Negative.
All right, somebody play a little. We gotta see the frustration. Okay.
Hey, do we have any more water cups?
We're talking about American traditions.
That was England.
And how? And wait. Are we not gonna? Are we acting as if we don't understand any feminist talking points at all? I.e., that women have had to be sexually chaste, or in order to be considered a
the War of Roses was
mean woman and not a whore, while men on the other hand have been able to explore sexual options since the dawn of time. Are we saying that?
Like, you know, this dickhead hear him talking, but you just won't shut the fuck up. God damn.
Y'all niggas is stupid, man.
Hey, Cheeky,
on every happen in England and different countries that rule and actually have more, like, literally the way that they rule society is the fucking beauty standards that you niggas have today, the one that the white man gave.
I agree. I actually agree with Daryl.
So you're telling me, so you're telling me since 1000 BC to 1819 or 1890 in America, there has not been any change.
I've been trying to really explain it, Cheeky.
I'm gonna drop Dale too.
How do you go from
I'm gonna drop Dale too, and I'm gonna just start talking to you, Taylor, because you seem to be the only one that can stay somewhat on topic, right?
The Protestant church was
I'm gonna
allowing
ask
men
one
to
more
fuck.
time.
Wow, you niggas is crazy.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
You said American tradition, and then you said BC. So what's
because this man is talking about
what time frame are you talking about?
That's actually a fair point.
Back to like BC.
He brought up Game of Thrones. When you think the time is
I brought
set?
up the War of Roses, which is an actual time period in England.
You're bringing up fictional content or fiction
War of
history
Roses
with
is a real
dragons
time
to try to
period.
compare it to what I'm
The
talking
War-
about. When we
I
can look
literally
this
started my
up.
statement by saying the War
Drop,
of
bro.
Roses.
Yeah, you gotta go. I
No,
can't do it.
then silly.
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Fuck them niggas, bro. He gonna bring it back up. He'll bring it back up the next day. But that's what I'm talking about. Just cut the conversations the fuck short. Niggas fucking talk about Game of Thrones and TV. Niggas is trying to have genuine conversation. Mind you, this was just one conversation. I mean, one question. It's based off one goddamn question. Just asking the nigga, asking detail of one point. Kind of the same thing. Asking him, her. I'm gonna say her. I'm gonna get both of them in. Were men from the dawn of time expected to be chaste, to be virgins before marriage? That's the only question he asks. This fucking run around she did was stupid. the fucking, and I'm highlighting it because I mean, obviously we know Darrell's a fucking dickhead and an asshole, but at the end of the day, it's just people that like him that just keep supporting stupid chicks like this and give them the fuel. And you know what? I can come and I can just say fucking dumb shit, and it don't matter because a nigga gonna be a bitch nigga, a fuck nigga is gonna support the stupid shit. So what's the point of me stopping? I don't care that I'm up here talking to this man. I don't know this man from Adam and Eve, and I'm gonna try to undermine his intelligence mid-conversation. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a dickhead, right? I'm a dickhead for calling it out. Cool. Let's see who's never mind, I ain't gonna say that part. I'm gonna have to say pause. Shit's dumb to me. I just don't understand that. Ricky said, what beauty standards have to do with the nothing. It had nothing to do with anything. It was about whether a man should be a virgin or not before marriage. Fundamentally, religiously, yes. But did it happen? No. We speaking to the fact that the standards were put more on women to be virgins than it was on men. Ain't that the feminist talking point that it's not even and it's not fair? But just because she recognizes that he's intelligent and he could trap her, she's gonna be disingenuous with her responses, and she got a fuck nigga, another simp nigga that's gonna support the stupid shit while on his platform disrespecting him. Meanwhile, somebody he asks, "Is this have we had an egalitarian society, which is equal, right, in terms of the sex standard?" Somebody, I don't know who it was, said she don't know what that means. Cheeky butts in and says, "Listen, don't do that, fam." So he's being respectful of her, this probably don't seem like nothing to him, other than this, how frustrating this conversation was. But I've watched this on a consistent basis that the men that they say that they want, they're disrespecting those men. They're disrespecting those same males.
They don't want those niggas, man. Like, son, look at my nigga Cheeky, man. That nigga Cheeky got his shit together. That nigga, he doesn't get clean. He doesn't get cleaner than that nigga. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That nigga is fucking. He haven't touched no pussy.
Hell, Nixon, what's up?
That's what I said. That my nigga Cheeky wasting his time, though. That nigga, but he gonna do it with a hoe, just like us.
Morning, dude. All up. Y'all make sure I had to like
Cheeky, man. Cheeky, get in the train, my nigga. You ain't gonna get no good bitch out here, my nigga. You gonna get a whole just like the rest of us.
Yo, I want to tell you no, but hey, listen, hey, just Cheeky, come to the dark side.
You gotta use common sense, bro. The common sense is: do you think like a quote unquote good? Do you think good woman is available out here? The good woman's on there, nigga, right now cooking breakfast. Well, if you're in the East Coast, you're cooking brunch at this point.
The key word is available, right? Like
Exactly. Okay, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you. I always use this analogy right here.
Hold on. Natasha, a good woman. She not available at all.
Of course.
Courtney is. She not available. Courtney just typed like she got work. You know what I'm saying? Mona D, I know she married. Good woman ain't they not available. So you gotta like wait. She said, Mona said hi. Mona dope though.
Hey, baby.
Go ahead. What was your example?
Like, I mean, we know basketball, right? Think about this, my nigga. Let's say it's Steph, LeBron James, Joel Embiid, Jokic go hit the free agent market, my nigga. How long do you think into 29 other NBA teams jump in a relationship with the niggas? How long do you think it will take?
A day, maybe.
Exactly, nigga. Why? Why do you think? Why do you think that?
Because their value is extremely high. And
exactly.
It's like they come up to the generation.
Exactly, bro. Think it's such a thing as a good bitch available out here, nigga. You must be out your mind, nigga. Nigga will snatch that shit up so fast, bro. It would be 45 niggas lined up to get with the hoe.
Niggas be like, where all the good women at? They be in the house. Pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
They be in the house. Pregnant. There's no reason for them not to be there.
All right. I'm gonna try this one more time. B. Taylor.
Okay, because I
Ladies, listen. I know we hating these conversations, but you got to stop these chicks from wearing down the good ones. You know, I'm built for the fight. I'll fight. Y'all ain't got to worry about me. We got to protect Cheeky. You know how they been saying protect Cameron Sandwich? We got to protect Cheeky at all times. See the last, let's hope.
I have to go back on my. I'm back. I got to go back to work.
Okay, we'll do. B. Taylor.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Was the expectation for traditional anything that men had to be virgins and women had to be virgins too? Or was it one-sided?
It was one-sided.
Okay.
It took, I think, who was it? About almost 10 minutes of this conversation for her to just answer the question like that. I had to go through all of that freaking job. God damn.
So if we know that it was one-sided, and we know that these things are now becoming more equal, right? Do you agree with that at least?
What's becoming more equal? That women are. It's not expected for women to be virgins.
The viewpoint on sex and virginity and all of those things, right?
It's becoming more even.
More equal, right? Like
traditionally, it's still valued to be a virgin for your husband. It's still an honor to do that. Like when I meet a virgin, like I tell her, keep that. Like it's not meant for you to just give it to
Time out. Stop it. Is that true? Like, is that like a reading on the Bible or something?
Is what true?
The man's supposed to be virgin?
Yeah, religiously, yeah. They expect the monks. They're like the guys that are, especially guys that are like most of the monks. If you're a priest, you are in the church, in the mosque, in the synagogue. You expect to be a virgin. Yeah. If you aren't already, but you are expected. Yeah. But it's not like.
Now the reason I asked is because the reason I asked because how many in I don't know how old Shorty is, but I'm gonna assume she gotta be in her 30s. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that, right? How many virgins niggas do she even come across, bro? Like, come on, okay. Like, stop it. Nigga, in the past 10 years, the only virgin nigga I ever heard was this nigga Chicky. That's it. As a grown man, of course, you go into teenage, they're like your little cousin, shit like that. That's different. But I thought that's a grown man.
There's two virgins in space, Cheeky and Cammy. That's the only two I know. Out of all these niggas, all them thousands.
Cheeky and who else?
Cammy. Princess Cammy.
What the fuck? Oh, man, but I don't even count her, nigga. She's like 18, right? I don't count that. That's what I'm saying. As a grown person, she's not grown.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
She's a teenager.
She's a baby.
Yeah, I wish I told her that, man, you shouldn't be in this fucking panel, man. You poisoning your fucking mind on this shit, yo. Yeah, you should be outside on a skating ring or something.
She was on podcast. Shout out to Bean. She was on his channel. She was like, I've been listening to Angry Man since I was 13. I was like, oh, this baby's fucked up. Poor baby.
Mm-hmm.
Not listening to Angry Man. That's poor thing.
I think she shouldn't be on. I think she shouldn't be on no panels at all.
Shout out to E Black. E Black says, "How were you awake from partying last night, Poppy?"
Hold on, what E Black say?
He said, "How were you awake from partying last night?"
Oh man, I stay outside, man. I don't know how y'all niggas do stay on this bullshit for hours like that, man. I got a social life, man. Talking to this nurse in here, man, it's not gonna help me at all. I have gotten dumber since I started doing this bullshit.
It will take some brain cells away from you. I just say, like,
it does.
I'm gonna use Courtney for example. Courtney used to be so sweet, trying to have a conversation. Y'all have made her just start snapping on niggas. I said, hey, corrupted that damn lady. Nothing. These niggas just eat away at you. And you know what's crazy? Shit is on time. The next one is fucking this was on Jay Prince shit, and the podcast spoke to her, and then the shit show was straight the fuck up. I was like, golly. This about to finish. Let me finish this up.
Okay, so are you saying most women have that honor, have maintained that honor?
I would say I'm not gonna speak for most women because I don't know most women's
Okay,
personal
so
business. A lot of
statistically,
women, a lot of virgins that I know don't even disclose
A lot of virgins is a lot. Unless you're talking about little like babies.
that they are virgins.
A lot of virgin, 3 virgins. She don't know more than 3, 4 virgins, bro. And that
All
will
of
include her teenage little cousins, and there is no virgin people walking around here like that. Come on, bro. When the last time you met a 20-plus-year-old woman that was virgin? Let's what are the probabilities that happen?
I don't think I don't think
1% maybe.
Oh, like fucking under a percent. Third of it.
Exactly. But if she's 20 and she got a decent ass and a decent face, she's fucking, bro. That's just what it is, bro.
Just say anything. Like I've never seen this girl talk and it's not been absolutely disingenuous. I'm not one time.
They don't like to disclose it because they say men act weird once they find out that they are virgins and they treat them a certain way. So they actually do not disclose that, and they don't let people know that they are virgins.
So this is the part that I heard that I said I don't like this girl. So she's telling us that the whole lot of virgins that she talks to say they don't want to let nobody know that they're virgin. And then because when they do let a man know, obviously got to be some guy that's super older than him to make us a predator. They automatically start acting different and weird towards it, as if the chick that is fucking isn't going to prompt him to do more than if she's not fucking. I just don't understand when you just say lies and you don't live in the field, you don't know how that actually operates. You don't people just say anything. If a nigga see a young chick and she's fucking already, that will encourage him to act quote unquote weird because now he wants to fuck her because he knows she's fucking. If she's not, his chances are the nigga gonna try to court her. Now that could be weird to them. That could be what she's talking about. But you're just saying anything at this point.
Yeah, you're right, because when you meet, let's say when you meet like a virgin female dog and she tells you that, it's like you show her more respect than what you show like the app. And to the point, and at this point in my life, I'm gonna be honest with you, I want nothing to do with no virgin female, man. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't want to corrupt that girl. You see what I'm saying? And like I say, I haven't met one in a long time.
Super long.
Exactly. College probably was the last chance, nigga, for niggas to meet a virgin female, and that's pushing it.
If she
because
made it to
everybody
college,
fucking in college.
if she made it to college as a virgin, that's a good girl nowadays.
Exactly. Nigga, bros is fucking in middle school, bruh. I was fucking in middle school.
Yeah,
That's how I know.
I was fucking at 11, so
I started at 12.
The girl was 12, so
The girl was 16 for me, man. We was playing hide and seek.
we call it hot.
So a lot of women probably are virgins, or younger women, or even
That's
older.
not right.
I know older women that are virgins as well, but they do not disclose it because
That's not true.
How you gonna tell me that's not true? Are you a woman?
No, I know women who do that, and
Okay,
they leave with
well,
that. Most women that are virgins, they leave with that.
That is a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Cammy did. That's a fact. They leave with that. I had I've had 2 girlfriends that was virgins. Never had sex with them, but that was when I was young. And that's the first thing they tell you, because they want to let you know that you're gonna be waiting and all this other shit. So she's lying.
Shit, because they don't want to waste motherfucking time.
Okay, and that's your experience. I'm telling you my experience. You can't speak for
Okay,
every
so
virgin. I'm telling you
said
these
it.
virgins that I
Well,
know
you can't
that's
either.
comfortable speaking to another woman says that they don't even like to disclose that they are virgins because of
That's
how
why they
men
losing.
treat them.
That's why they losing.
That's how they want to keep men, creepy ass men away who want to look for them.
My men gotta be creepy because they like you're a creep if you're attracted to a female. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, when the girl is a virgin, man, she tells you she's a virgin. Like I said, you show her more show her more respect. It's kind of like, I don't know, when you outside, let's say you at the grocery store, right? Let's say you are Whole Food, right? And you see like a Muslim lady cover up and shit like that. You show that woman man respect. You see what I'm saying? Hey, how you doing, sister? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like a sign of respect, right? I think they do. I mean, everybody deserves some sort of level of respect, but those people that you show them more respect than normal. I don't know if that makes sense to you, because I do it all the time.
Absolutely. Yeah, if I see a woman covered up, like I don't see no. Like, I ain't gonna say I was gonna say. I put it like this: niggas, when you think of whore, you don't think of a Muslim woman.
Oh, that's the last hope. I was just saying that to my homie the other day. Like, bro, like, if you start finding the Muslim females twerking and talk about sucking dick, yo, it is officially over, gang. It will be officially over, dog.
If you see Muslim sisters going to Ghana talking about they twerking for the ancestors, that's when it's over. Right. Natasha said, generally, modest women of any age aren't talking about sex at all, let alone their sex lives. It's unusual to be regular conversation, especially if they're a virgin. Gen Z may be different though. They ain't not different. They ain't different. Gen Z is everybody's a thought. They've been hoes since
the last modest woman was like our grandma, man. That's it.
My grandmother was
I know.
My grandmother was a stripper. And the other one did coke, so I'm done. So I ain't even, I can't even do that one. My grandmother,
yeah.
Children up, so who knows?
No, grandma still, that was like the last generation of the solid joints. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, even Alexa said they're gonna let you know, especially if you're getting to know them. Yeah, they'll tell you. For some reason, they'll let you know.
Because they proud of that. That's what they're gonna tell you. They proud of it. They have old and like listen. In my lifetime, I took 3 girls' virginity, but that's when I was young. I'm talking about I was like 16, 17, 18. The last girl virginity I took, I was maybe 18, 19. That's it, bro. Ever since that, I haven't come across a virgin female because listen, if she looks good and she's outside, she fucking. Hell, even the Liberian girl is fucking.
Law of averages.
Yeah.
Like after 80 niggas, she gonna give in. Every 80 niggas, yeah, girl, I'll take you out there. They give it in. Depending on how developed she is, how attractive she is. You know, from the time she's young to modern times. You know what I'm saying? Like the numbers is just gonna weigh on her eventually. So if I say yes to this nigga, I act like on this, and then you get in that situation and she like, fuck it, I might as well fuck it. And then your virginity gone. And they hold that story on forever, and that's the story they use to guilt trip you into giving them shit later on. That's how that should be working.
Mm-hmm.
Young MIA says she doesn't have a spouse. Talking about B. Taylor. She said not only does she not have a spouse, she's looking for a high quality man on YouTube. Shit. That's crazy.
And you know what's crazy? As crazy I'm gonna sound, she gonna get it. I promise you, she gonna get it.
Think she gonna get a high quality man on YouTube?
My nigga, let me tell you something. I got no hopes for niggas, bro. Niggas is suckers by nature, dog. There is no way around.
I'm sorry.
These bitches be lying, nigga. But a lot of these niggas be lying too. All you have to do is watch that Fresh and Fair shit. Them niggas be like talking shit about them bitches. Oh man, she's a 304. She's a bitch. She's a hoe. Nigga, them girls come in there with 20 subscribers on their OnlyFans. Them bitches come back on next month yo, I made 30,000. Who you think subscribe to that shit, bro? The same niggas I was talking shit.
Yep, they just exposed.
Yeah, some of them females come back and say them niggas be flying them out and shit like that to their city where they live in.
Mm-hmm.
So nigga, this niggas get with anything, bro. These niggas get with anything, man. B. Taylor, she's not ugly. I don't think she ugly. You show me the face, she's okay. She's alright. All she has to do is be nice to this retarded nigga. This niggas is gone. That's it.
Sadly, can't argue with you.
That's
Wait,
what
wait.
they
I don't think they're supposed to the virgins again. I'm sorry, I missed that part. You kind of talked over each other. Say that again. I'm sorry. I've never heard what you were saying. Sorry, P. Taylor.
they want to keep away creepy men who are obsessed with their virginity. That's what they're trying to avoid. They want that man to get to know them for them and not because they are virgins. It's creepy.
Well, I would assume.
Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, so apart from that, if I say,
Isn't it creepy if a woman wants you for your money? When you're a clown, wouldn't that be creepy?
and there are stats that most women today are not virgins.
What stats? I mean, I would love to look at these stats on a later note because, like,
Absolutely, I have no problem providing.
Like, what age range?
The average age that most people lose their virginity in the United States is 17.
Okay,
Yeah, like
that's not stating how many are still virgins. That's at the statistically the age that most people lose their virginity, but that does not show how many people are virgins. So that's two different studies.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I'll
So
provide
we can have a study about. I'll come back. Like, we can talk about it on a later time. I gotta go back to work though. But thanks for having me. I'll subscribe to your channel. I'll look forward to more content.
You're a beautiful woman, B. Taylor. I love you to
B. Taylor.
Bye, B. Taylor.
Bye, guys.
Jesus Christ.
I'm already missing you.
Y'all was
No. Don't.
That's evidence. Nothing evidence. Yeah, we're gonna get into the super ratchetness shit. I nigga said hot girl. So Alexa said I agree. I mean, the same complaining men that still turn around after being talked about, after talking about them, we'll give them complaints. We'll give them compliments. I'm side-eyeing a lot of them. All you gotta do is go to Professional Fit shit. You see niggas that you be go to their chat, you see the chats that you like, I thought you. That's why I stopped going, bro. I said, oh nigga. And chicks like I get sent one of them feminist channels, and it be a nigga in that chat. Talking about, yeah, you right. I'm like, what? What's going on? What's happening? Rick, what's up, bro? What's going on with you? Natasha says it's always how many things are creepy to some of these ladies. As long as the gentleman approaches you respectfully, let him know you're not interested in a respectful way. Simple, exactly. That's all I've been done with.
But she didn't make no sense when she say that they tell them they virgins to keep the creepy men away, because they want to take their virginity. How the fuck they would know they virgins, bro? Like, that makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like how do you like that's weird. That's very weird.
You saying when they tell them that they're virgins and they start to quote unquote act weird, and it's creepy the way that the men act when they find out that the girl is a virgin.
Okay, if I meet a girl that is a virgin right now, let's say she's pretty, good in the eye, easy on the eyes and shit, and she tell me she's a virgin, I'm not gonna be creepy on that girl. Most likely, I'm gonna leave her alone. You see what I'm saying? Most likely, I'm gonna leave her alone because, bro, what are the chances? What that's gonna indicate she probably like early 20s. That's what's at the most. You see what I'm saying? And I stay away from that type of shit. But let's just assume she's virgin at 25. Cool. That's cool. That's a good age right there, right? I'm still probably gonna leave her alone because she's not into what I'm into.
Right.
So that right there, I still want to show her respect and love and shit like that. But I'm not gonna pursue her like that. That's what I personally would do.
Because it's like at the end of the day, even for me, a woman, somebody young like that or inexperienced like that, you spend a couple of days with me, a couple sessions with me, she's gonna be one of the fatal attraction type shit. And I don't want no parts. It's not, we're not sexual.
Yeah, and the reason why I would leave her alone is simple because I'm gonna assume she's 25, she a virgin. She looking, for the guy to fuck it to be her husband. And I know into the whole marriage. You see what I'm saying? That's probably what I would look. That's probably what I would live it on. She's looking for a nigga that pop her to be her husband. And I know into the whole marriage thing. So that's why I would live it alone. Obviously, she been 25 years of virgin. She looking for something super serious, like marriage and kids and husband, all that bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what makes sense to me. Like, I don't think she would just be a virgin at 25 just for looking for any fucking hood nigga to fuck. I don't think that's what I don't think that's how that girl will be wired.
All right. Well, we've gotten to the unhinged part, and this is why I was super disappointed because I liked Fantasy Island Girl. Like, she was alright with me. You know what I mean? And we've never had like a hostile conversation. I heard about it, right? I've seen it a couple times. I'm like, well, why should we act like that? When we hop up to Jay, like it's actually Jay Prince's fault. I'm blaming him for everything. Because they were supposed to be talking about one thing, and he started talking about another thing. Then this Mule University chick got up there, and was spewing nonsense. So before I play it, I actually got to find it first, to be honest with you. Like, find what spot. Stupid.
What the fuck is a Mule University?
She explained some shit. I don't know what she said. Reaper, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's good, bro? What's good, Poppy? What's good?
Oh, you got this goddamn You got this Nigerian scammer in here.
Yeah, all day, man. This Nigerian scammer would have told that chick to shut the fuck up and keep it moving. Y'all niggas love having these intellectual conversations with chicks who only talking because they lonely. Because a lot of dumbass shit. How the fuck you deny the existence of the dynamic that men were basically not, encouraged? So if you want to say it like that, to go out there and have sex, but then you gave the historical context. You gave the historical context, unwittingly gave the historical context behind why women were encouraged to do so and not men. You literally, that is a rantings of somebody who, she's not dumb. She just wants somebody to talk to. That was it. She just wanted to prolong the conversation, to have the dynamic going back and forth as if this was a relationship. Once Cheeky gets some ass, Cheeky is going to eliminate 90% of the bullshit he is accepted from women on these panels, on these shows. Because you don't need
That's exactly what I mean.
Say, why you keep asking the same question? It's like, because you didn't understand the first time. A nigga who's getting pussy, I'm not saying you gotta be out there fucking mad hoes.
Mm-hmm.
But once you deal with a woman and you understand the full nature, physically, mentally, all that shit, you just cut that shit off and say, you know what? Have a good day. God bless you. We're not gonna keep going. Because I've asked it 30 billion ways. You understood it. You don't want to answer. You just want to have somebody to talk to. Exactly. Let's keep it pushing. So
Exactly. Absolutely. Positively. Absolutely positively. You said it.
World class. She gave the historical context. She gave the historical.
And then took 10 minutes to answer the fucking conversation the way she was supposed to.
Oh my God. So she gave the it's like she went on a test and then they say, okay, what was a blah, 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 and then why? She couldn't answer what was, but she answered the why. Like she got, oh man, I'm sorry, my bad. It just confuses me, like why people, I don't know why she's considered this like person to have conversations with. Every time I hear her, she sounds really stupid. No offense to, I'm not trying to shit on her, but everywhere she's gone, she has sounded stupid and unprepared. And I don't understand where this intellectual, like why she's seen as this figure that, on YouTube where you gotta, yeah, man, I gotta have a conversation with her. Like there's so many other people, so many other smarter women that you could be speaking to. So I'm gonna shut up. My bad. I just had to get that out, man.
They hate the smart girls. They hate Lucky. They hate fucking, they hate Courtney. They don't want to talk to none of them. They ran Kate out of here. The one that used to be with Kayla. She's smart, but she's
Lapeef.
I don't want to have conversations with them. I don't know why. They didn't corrupt it. Island Girl Q, she asshole now.
Nah, they didn't corrupt. Island Girl Q's a fucking troll. I hope she hears this too. She knows she's a fucking troll, man. Island Girl Q. She would have answered the question though. Island Girl would have at least answered the question, but
I don't know what's got. Well, I can't say I don't know what's gotten into her because I watched what's gotten into her. Used to be sweet. I've had a few conversations with her, and she's sweet. This here, I had to go. I had to get with the shit. I got to find where the stupidity started. This is a long. This is a lot. A lot of shit. This.
Ribs.
Oh yeah.
So it's all happy smiles. She on vacation. She with her whatever that is, like cousin or sister, whatever she is to her. This little asshole at the bottom right. I wish I could blow her picture up. It'd be the ones that look like truck drivers in the face, and I mean the guys that the women be looking like that just give you the most problem.
I'm surprised we need help up here.
Man, I want to start
say that
with some of y'all.
What'd you say?
Yeah, say that one more time, bro, because I want you to say that out loud again, man. Please, for the people in the back that didn't hear you.
Chicks that look like male truck drivers in the face, they give you the most shit. Like the chick in the bottom right.
Real
nigga, I always been saying that from day one, fam. The ugliest bitches got the most to say, nigga. That shit fucking it makes my blood boils. Yeah. It's always the ugly one, fucking left tackle for the Baltimore Ravens looking ass bitches that got the most to say, bro. Those type of people, bro.
Why you had to use my team?
Because you got come on, son. You got some of the best offensive linemen, some of the ugly. Come on, son, pause. Y'all got some ugly ass motherfuckers on the O line, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because y'all got the most out of shape linemen in the league.
You know what? I would talk about the Giants, but don't nobody know your lineman name because y'all don't block.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, now you're getting personal, nigga. Well, watch it. Watch it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Fuck out there.
Oh my gosh, man.
Hold up. I'm gonna play it again. Tell me if y'all can hear this.
Today's show, we instead of
Y'all can hear it again.
Yeah, I can.
That might be you, Natasha. You might just be low.
Throw stuff to the side a little bit. I still want a little taste of that
Shout out to J Prince, shout out to Lucky Marie, but it's y'all two fault.
fried bologna with the.
Everybody should be able to be themselves.
But be yourselves. But I want everybody to get a chance.
Bible.
No, I want everybody to get a chance to speak.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I already knew she was gonna hop up there and be on some shit because they beefing. J Prince and Island Girl Q. I'm sorry. Fantasy Island Girl. That's another one that's a dumbass Island Girl. I can't stand that girl.
He can be hard.
Yeah, I should have knew that it was coming.
So like everybody get like, I would say, what you think, Lucky? Everybody get like 3 minutes apiece on what
I don't want. We grown. Y'all know when it's time to just talk. I don't want people to be one at a time and then.
Jazzy and Fantasy. You already went. We gonna go to Triple Black. Then we go to World Class.
I mean, before we get started, I just have one question. I know Fantasy Island Girl, your homegirl, is she a swirler too?
Shit.
This is my sister.
A sword? What
She's not dating.
Shit. He asked her was she a swirler too.
Swirler.
What that means?
Huh?
What that means?
When you have chocolate and vanilla mixed with each other, that's a swirler. When you got niggas fucking white people. It's Fantasy Island.
Also like a divesting type of thing. Oh, yes, specific for the.
You keep saying she's not a divesting? Keep saying she's not a divesting? I don't know. Okay. All right. I ain't gonna argue with you. I gives up.
How you're not divesting when you're with a white guy?
She keeps saying no, so I quit. I don't know. It's nothing else I can do at this point. I mean, that's literally what it is.
Say like, these bitches be saying stuff because they think they sound so deep. So that's not divesting.
Hey, nigga, I quit. I give up. What you fuck you want me to do? All right. I asked her on her video where she was responding to the nigga, and she's responding to it on what's the name on the live. So I quit.
That's
You gonna stress me out?
Well,
That's
I mean,
wild.
does she ever date white people? I don't know. I don't think she's ever dated white. She's literally right
I'm
here.
just saying, I mean, she's swirling. She's swirling.
Y'all wild over here.
All right, man.
Didn't you just say keep the ghetto shit out here? Like, I don't understand. You just
No,
said
You see how we starting off wrong? Where's the fantasy island girl I'm at? I don't know where she at. Come back.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
I want to have a more of a
And get her.
decent structured conversation today, y'all. I think we can have one day out of a million have like a more of a decent structured
Lucky, this your
conversation.
fault.
Well, Jay Prince, can you answer my question?
Really serious.
Can
Go
you
ahead,
answer my
Fantasy, y'all.
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I asked you a question. I asked you, do you think that the problem with the boys or the men up to date is that the older men led them wrong and hypersexualized them and told them they weren't real men when they were teenagers if they wasn't screwing everybody?
See, it's shit like that. It's shit like that that really makes life hard on YouTube when you got chicks that's asking questions that don't make sense. Now, I didn't come up there for that. I didn't. Came up there to kind of support some of the stuff that Jay Prince was asking. But the shit she said, you heard what she said about me? I'm gonna let her play one more time. Run it back one time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, this is the foundation of loaded and disingenuous at the same time.
We can at least have one day out of a million have like a more of a decent structured
Lucky, this your
conversation.
fault.
Well, Jay Prince, can you answer my question?
Really serious.
For the record, on the stream, I blame Lucky for everything before it started. So I just want to make sure we clear all that.
Can
Go
you
ahead,
answer my
Fantasy,
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I asked you a question. I asked you, do you think that the problem with the boys or the men up to date is that the older men led them wrong and hypersexualized them and told them they weren't real men when they were teenagers if they wasn't screwing everybody?
Now I want to let y'all respond to that question. Good,
Yeah,
Papa, you unmuted. You go.
She's
Go ahead.
100% correct, because you know why? It's not going to be the single moms who basically many times kick the man out the house, didn't allow the father see the kid, which is happening to my boy right now. No, of course, let's blame the men who are typically, tertiary in terms of influence to these guys or to these young men. Let's not blame the single parent households where the mom basically said men ain't shit, curse out the kid, made the kid feel like shit, say you ain't shit just like your dad, all the way from freaking age 4 or 5 to the point that they're 11, 12. Let's blame the men outside that these kids finally ran into after the mom proved that she couldn't run a house by herself. Yeah, of course, yeah. She's right. She's 100% correct. Of course.
Bang, bang.
So
bang,
I'm going to answer that
bang,
question.
bang, bang.
I'm going to answer that question with a question. I know that's wrong. Who sexualized Sukiana? Who sexualized the city girls?
Hey.
And Cardi B.
Bang, bang, bang,
Who sexualized all these bros that be at the gas station doing twerking videos? How many? Matter of fact, I reacted to this shit.
Bang, bang.
And I think he was there. It was a bunch of videos, Instagram and TikTok joints of females twerking with their fucking kids, like right next to them. Remember that at work class?
Mm-hmm.
Who sexualized them? And most of those kids were little boys.
Bang,
Poppy,
bang.
Poppy, not to cut you off. Poppy, you said you said outside, bro. What about they taking this shit in the bathrooms? You have videos where the kids are literally going and say, "Mommy, stop."
Yep.
A 3-year-old, 4-year-old kid say, "Mommy, stop." Going up to the camera, trying to cover the camera.
Ripper, that was Ripper. That was little baby, little son. That was little baby, the rapper. His baby mom. That's exactly. I know you can react to that video. That's how I know. That's how I know you telling the truth. I reacted to that video too.
This shit is wicked, bro. Come on, Pop. You say you talking about outside, nigga. You get son. I mean, you talking about a little bit. I didn't even know that happened. So you talking about even famous niggas? I'm talking about random shits I see on Twitter. The girl Suki Hana is dancing She talks about all this shit about all the guy and what the guy did was some corny shit. The rapper YK, whatever his fuck his name, he's a loser. But and these are separate issues. I'm saying these are separate issues, right? I'm not saying that one should lead to the other. Or she deserves one because she did the other. I'm not saying that. But everybody was saying, okay, this should happen. But you were dancing in a video, twerking on a little kid.
Sukiana was on it?
8-year-old kid.
Yes.
Yeah, 8-year-old kid.
My nigga.
He was 8 years old.
Come on, man. And then they'll sit up here and you want to blame it on the. You literally create.
Wait. So that video she was doing, talking about I only fuck one person my whole life. My kids come from that one guy, and that like as a rebuttal to her being kissed. So she has a problem with kissing an adult male, but she'll twerk on a child. Is that what y'all?
She was twerking on a little kid. My nigga, if women, not to say that bad things like the ARPE word wouldn't happen. I'm just saying if women literally like they could change the paradigm themselves. If you don't want niggas to respect it, stop being slutty. Men will have to change up and shape up and be like, you know what? She ain't down for the money, little $100 here, whatever, to try to see if she could fuck me or some shit. I got to do this and that because all these women are now up to a higher standard. But you're gonna blame it on you're gonna blame it on outside nigga. She didn't say the father. Sorry to cut you off, Poppy. I'm gonna be real quick. The funniest thing is that the lady at the bottom did not say the fathers. Because if she said the fathers, you would have to explain, which fathers are you talking about? Because in the black community, compared to other communities, right, we don't have as many, even though we have a higher part of father compared to everybody else, according to the CDC and that shit. But the amount of fathers that we have is lower compared to everybody else. So somebody be asking like, okay, so wait, fathers? What do you mean fathers? Oh, shit, I mean, it can't be fathers because they're not in the house. Why are they not in the house? Did you fuck a nigga out of wedlock? You fucking nigga. And that you knew wasn't gonna be there to be for the kid, blah blah. So where does your accountability come into play? She would have to answer for that if she said fathers, the men. She's talking about men from the outside. What about the men the motherfucker who's related to the kid that gave birth to the kid?
But Reaper, you got it's right in what you're saying. They've already got the man out of the way, and they thought they was free and clear and they can indoctrinate the boys. But what happens is what she's upset about, which opened her up for that criticism you just gave her, which is facts, is that just random men also have more influence on the boys than they do. That's really what she's talking about. She's mad about that. Like the theme with all of these chicks, especially black females, is that your pleasure, what you want, is the enemy. Your ability to do shit is the enemy. That's what the enemy is. That's what's bad. That's what you not liking my feelings. That's all that shit they complain about, is that your pleasure is my enemy because I have to have control over your pleasure and bind you and limit you and restrict you to me so I can feel like I'm in control, because I can't physically make you do anything. So I can dangle this carrot in front of your face or take it away from you, and that's how I can control you. So if the little boy is finding pleasure outside of his mom because, oh my God, these horrible men are there doing the same shit that other horrible mothers position them to do, and interrupted her little fucking bullshit. That they want to end up saying, yeah, my son, he do everything I tell him to do. He only mess with one chick, but he can't because he don't watch you do it. Which I think somebody brung up in this. But y'all see him up there. She about to hit this work. I don't know if was you in the chat. I think he was in the chat that day on J Prince shit when he was on this. I think I seen him.
Who, me? No, I mean I was.
Yeah, you want to?
No, I don't.
Poppy, what you think, Poppy? You go before I play it.
About which part?
I'm gonna play our question again. I'm gonna play our question. At least our question. Play a question again.
One day out of a million, have like a more of a decent structure.
This your fault.
Well, Jay, can you answer my question?
Really serious.
Go ahead. Answer my question.
Go ahead.
I asked you a question. I asked you, do you think that the problem with the boys or the men up to date is that the older men led them wrong and hypersexualized them and told them they weren't real men when they were teenagers if they wasn't screwing everybody?
That stuff did happen. I had
Poppy.
That didn't happen. man. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. And the thing is, J Prince be saying some wild shit, bro. Like, the most, I'm gonna tell you what most old men did, bro. Like, and when I say old man, that means your father, your grandpa, your uncles. That's the man I'm talking about because that's what I was around. I got a lot of them.
Yep.
The most they did was like, hey, man, hey, mijo, you got a girlfriend? Oh, yeah? Okay, be careful. All right? I don't want you having no kids over here too young. All right? That's the more than the old niggas said. Now, I'm going to tell you what the old men did. Like your uncles, your grandpa with you, and your dad, they got together and they talk about pussy. But it was between them. When the young nigga like me, I was trying to be like my nosy and shit like that. They used to go over there. But at a certain age, they stopped me. At the time, I thought like, take that. Now they let me in because when you little, you wanna. It's something in when you that small. It's something in you that you wanna be around with your uncles and your father and your grandpa. You see what I said? You wanna be around the grown-ups. So once you become a certain age, they let you hang out with them. Like when they used to do like family reunion, which is every Sunday for us and shit like that. Like somebody was cooking and it was one of my uncles or my aunties cooking, so everybody that was the hangout spot pretty much for the Sunday. So you all the men get to a corner and start talking shit, talk about pussy and sports. That's all men talk about: sport, music, and pussy. That's it, man. And maybe some politics. That's about it. But they wasn't talking about like telling the young boy to go. Nah, stop it, man. That was at the bare minimum.
Niggas were not sexualizing little kids. Like grown men weren't trying to sexualize little kids. You're 1,000,000,000% correct. They waited till you're a certain age. It was like, all right, we see this nigga. He got a little stubble on his face, man. He's out there talking to chicks. They'll try to teach you, all right, you talking to this? Okay, that's cool, man. Blah, blah. Like, they try to just give you guidance to talk to a chick, but you didn't have, like Poppy said, bro, every uncle I had, I don't call them, not OGs, but older people that was around, they would be like, yo, just make sure, you good. Like, don't be out here raw. You know what I mean? You got mad STDs. They'll bring up stories of, yo, my man caught this, blah, 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 blah. And sometimes there'll be some they'll be like, oh, this shit is incurable. And then you find out, all right, just do that chlamydia. All right, whatever. They cured it. Not say that that's good. But niggas were not out here encouraging you to have kids out of wedlock, like Poppy said. I've never been around older dudes. You know what's funny about older dudes, son? They have their mistakes and shit. But I've never seen an older dude be happy because you out here having a bunch of kids and not taking care of them. If there's a dude that had a bunch of kids and they weren't taking care of them, they didn't talk about it. They at the very most, they would say, and if it was true, they'd be like, yo, my baby mom ain't shit, blah, blah, blah. But I've never heard dudes bragging about, yeah, I ain't taking care of that nigga. Nigga, we ain't paying for child support, nigga. It would be like a shame that, yeah, man, I gotta go, I gotta go take care of this shit, blah, blah, such and such, blah, blah. I've never heard niggas happy about that shit.
Reaper, I'll do you one better. The niggas that didn't take care of their kids wasn't around. They wasn't around, bro. They would have changed, bro.
Thank you, Pop.
They wasn't around. And this is what I'm saying. Look, bro. Even now, even with my generation, be my friends, bro. All of us got kids, right? Nigga, bro, I can count. I got a lot of friends because I live in different cities and shit like that. So let's say I got 100 friends with kids, right? I only know 2 niggas for sure, bro. 2 niggas that they don't take care of their kids. Them niggas don't be around us because we always doing stuff. We can be pieces of shit, niggas. We can be gang members, all that bullshit. 9 to 5 niggas, square niggas, whatever you want to call, right? But one thing all of us got in common, we all get together and we be like, okay, man, is Junior playing football or soccer this summer? We all sign other kids for that. We all be around each other. What the little girls doing? Gymnastics? Oh, we go put the little girls in there. You see what I'm saying? Because they grew up together. I think that's what they call. They grew up calling each other brothers and sisters, even though they're not. But they be so with each other all the time that they call each other cousins.
Right.
So that's bullshit, bro. And that's why, when they be talking about this quote unquote deadbeat people and shit like that, I be like, yo, is the deadbeat niggas around? Sure, you got me, but that's not the majority, fam. That's not. Like they make it seem.
Just real quick before World Class goes on, man. The idea of the deadbeat, man, and I knew that obviously it's not as much a lot of what makes it seem because my mom ACS, did family court for how many years, tells me a bunch of stories. But I'm seeing this shit. I probably said this before. People think I'd be lying. I don't know why I would lie about shit about this, but my boy who's going through this shit right now, we're literally messing with this woman. She already had a child with another dude that she basically kicked the guy out. She's one of these, wants to be ultra feminist Dominican lady, older too. Everybody told this dude not to have a child with her. He did anyway, right? And this lady, mind you, this is my dude. When you talk about pussy hounds, when you talk about he didn't give a shit about nothing before, I've never met such a turnaround to do where this guy, it hurts him that he can't be in his kid's life. Like he's finally have a kid here and he cannot be in the kid's life. The lady put a civil, not a criminal, put a civil restraining order on him, which can be a lot trickier because here's the tricky part of it. She doesn't want to get child support, so you don't have to get a DNA test. So she pushed out the court date from, I think it was supposed to be like July or June, I can't remember, to now September. And she's trying to continue to push out because that's the only place where he can essentially settle the civil, the restraining order. So he can't do anything. The kid is here, it's born, and he cannot be in the kid's life. But you know what people will say, and people around him, women that we know, that we talk to on the phone from college, blah, blah, they're telling him like, yo, you're not a deadbeat. Just leave. The lady's giving you out, leave. And he's like, he tries to play it off cool. He's one of those dudes, but you could tell it hurts him. I've never heard it. This dude got drunk in front of me, depressed. I've never seen this dude like this in my life. Yeah. And this dude was distraught, throwing up, depressed. So this is some effed up ish, bro, blah, blah. But you know what society, what statistics will say he is? A deadbeat dad.
Yes, that's how you know. What you just explained is what we were talking about on Palmer Channel. This is how you know all of it's fake. You're watching.
He spent $5,000 on a lawyer to basically tell him court dates.
Yes. Yeah.
He spent $5,000 motherfucking dollars, and this motherfucker, when I tell you, bro, he saves up his money. And if anybody knows him, I mention his name, and somebody from college knows him, they'll be like, they would think that I'm lying about this dude, son. And this dude's at my house. He was throwing, like, bro, he was distraught, stressed out. He drinks every weekend now, bro. And people will look at him and say, when they look at the papers, they don't look at this lady lying and creating a false restraining order, a civil one, because there's no cop. She literally was put down 2 dates that he wasn't even in the same borough as her. Talking about he's stalking me. He's like, yo, bro, what are you talking about? I'm here to help the kid. I want to see the kid and I want you to tell me, what do you need? But those 2 dates, I wasn't even in the same bar. What are you talking about? And then she's going to say her, she doesn't point that out. They don't point out these ain't shit women who take the kids out there. If a kid has a father in the home, a good father at home, more times than not, he's not going to be seeking male validation outside. Once the kid is 11 or 12, he needs that male validation. If it's not in the home, he's going to seek it outside. Let's get to why he may be seeking it outside. Because you kicked the father out the home, or because the father's not paying the child support you want him to, you don't allow him to see the kid, and the courts are basically going to kowtow to you. Come on, man. This chick, the chick at the bottom said that shit, and I'm sorry, I know you're going to check her. I apologize for ranting. So I know you're going to cook her, but I get mad when these women like this, bro. I'm telling you, if y'all motherfuckers have somebody who works at ACS, works for child support services, who work in these family courts, man, you see the bullshit stories, bro. I've seen stories of women lying and saying that the father sexually blah, 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 the kids. And the guy, yo, bro, and to the point the guy's like, you know what? I give up. I can't see the kid. It's bullshit. Everybody knows it, but I can't see the kid because I have a stain. I lost my job, blah, 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 man. Y'all don't know, motherfuckers don't know how disgusting the system is. While a lot of so-called deadbeats, they ain't really deadbeats. It's the fact that I can't be paying $7,000, $6,000 for a lawyer. I lost my job. I can't do shit now. Come on, man. Fuck out of that shit, man. I apologize, man. Go ahead, man.
No. This is the rants we should hear because this is the foundation of the space. What you're talking about right now. It's because of the shit that these females are doing that causes these holes and these pookies and ray-rays that everybody be talking about, because these black females and white females are the #1 child alienators on earth. And it's a crime in every state. It's not legal to child alienate. Because when a baby is born, it's assumed you have most states use joint custody. It's just the foundation. It's like it's already assumed. So you're not supposed to be child alienating. And they'll never bring this conversation up. That's exactly me and Tommy snapped in this. Both of us. Tommy normally never really like he yelled, and that's like he'll talk loud because of his mic or whatever. He in the truck, but he was like, he's not even a person that went through that. Go ahead.
World class. How many niggas you grew up with where during summertime because the mom got sick of the kids were basically kicked out the house until 10 p.m.
Yeah.
They had to go to grandma's house. They couldn't come back into the crib. The mom literally kicks them out the motherfucking crib. We talk about 8, 9 years old. So y'all go out and play ball. Hopefully y'all cool with people around the neighborhood. Dudes ain't fucking with y'all. But y'all bet the kid is, and maybe the kid comes to your house, maybe eat some dinner and some shit. It's basically your brother. Basically your brother, because he basically stay because the mom is tired. The mom is sick of looking at the kids because the kids are starting to grow up. They're no longer cute and cuddly, and they remind them of their mother.
It's the shit that blows me. It's the shit that blows me.
Here, man.
All this fake shit they say about the dad not there, but you grow up here and these. Yo, you know what's crazy? These spaces, right? These chicks will talk about these men blame shit on females. What you know is that these motherfucking mothers, fake mothers, be blaming everything in their life on the children. I was late today because my son did that. You was late because of your son. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You the adult. What are you talking about? See your son was showing off in school that you stressed out. You raised him to show off in school.
Right.
He act like you at the
He emotes just if he had a father in his life, a father would have taught him or at least instilled in him stoicism. I mean, you know niggas that they grow, so not saying all, but niggas who grow up with their fathers, they typically slower to anger. They're not gonna be as emotional. They be like, okay, they sit back, they observe. And if you fuck with them, they'll fuck you up because that's what their fathers should do. Yo, protect yourself. But 9 times out of 10, be respectful, blah, 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 move a certain way. These kids will be acting up. You go and look, is they just like you said, they act just like their mom, cursing out niggas, short tempers, acting just like what they are only exposed to at home. And yet you just like you said, oh wait, where's he? No, hold on, world class. They'll blame it on, like you said, the father. Yeah. The father was not even there. He just like his father. What? Wait, who?
If you did that shit at work, you get fired.
Right.
Who didn't put the security code on? Oh, the John Johnson that work here too. You mean the nigga that work on first shift that's not supposed to be doing it? And you work overnight and it's your job and you the manager? Yeah. Go ahead. Let's walk you to the door. Walk with me real quick. You get them keys.
You should walk with me real quick.
We'll call you.
Follow me down this corridor real quick. Let me get your badge.
Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting outside.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, but what you said is what we got into. So let me just go ahead and play a little bit.
Gotcha.
Uncle's them used to tell me, matter of fact, I'm gonna put the ladies down here. Let me go here. I'll go there.
Somebody's not muted.
Okay, I would say that stuff did happen where men used to tell us, you know, go fuck so and so, you know what I'm saying? You ain't the real man. But also, ladies' men was celebrated from the ladies.
That's a fact.
The more of the boys, the more women that we got, the more appealing that we were. Women was more attracted to niggas that they got. That's why you got women specifically dating married men that they can have, or the ladies' men. They didn't want the men that no woman wanted. So
wait.
My officer told us that. Yeah,
but when you say ladies' men, you're basically saying about men whose only goal is to sleep with women. So they lie, they cheat, they're not honest, they're not good people, right? Because we hear that they manipulate women to get the goal of sleeping with them.
That's not right. True. So you gotta understand too. We men and women grew up without the family structure, right? Men and women. So I'm Pookie and Ray Ray, and y'all Pookisha and Shanae. So y'all grew up in those same homes. Not y'all on the panel, but a lot of us grew up in that same home. So when you keep saying, you know, think about relationships and stuff, we didn't have no fathers there to teach us to lead the family structure. And if we'd have a community of fathers in the home, I think the black community, I think we would be more married with each other. We probably would be more successful.
But I think the problem is the men who were around told you to be pimps, drug dealers, hustlers, don't love them hoes.
So now, even the niggas that was there is a bad guy. Even see, this is why sipping ain't easy. Because even if you stay there and keep getting pegged in your ass as a male, you gonna get thrown under the bus by these same chicks. That shit is crazy. I don't. So lose-lose is a lose-lose situation dealing with chicks like this.
I think the men who were around us taught
can't
the
love 'em.
youngsters the wrong things.
That was
No,
the same. Yo, work class. Stop work class. Hold on, bro. Like
This shit
this
crazy.
bitch is just dumb as fuck, my nigga.
This shit crazy.
Look, bro. I
This
was
shit
out
wild.
there on the field, I was out there on the field, bro. And I know a lot of people that was on the field too, bro, my nigga. Listen, I have never in my life, in my 30 plus years of life, heard a man, even if he was moving work or game banging and shit like that, turn around and told his son, I want you to do the same. I had never seen that one, bro. And I know a lot of motherfuckers, bro.
Bro, I've been around niggas that more than just sell drugs, bro. They said, bro, this ain't it. Every real nigga that I know came home from jail, bro. It's not even the fact that they tell me that ain't it. It's the look in their eyes, like, nigga, that's not it. Like something like they left something in jail. Like some of them,
I do you one better, bro. Even the niggas that was getting that was putting some work in the streets and all that bullshit. You know what the niggas did? Them niggas grabbed some money and took their kids away from that shit. Those are the kids that moved to kind of like the suburbs and shit like that, bro. Because they want their kids to go to school with the white and some. And like I say, I know some real monsters, bro. The last thing I want my son is to be out there, bro.
What they really talking about, chicks like her are really talking about is that they're envious that we do these things. That you have a way out other than them. That's what this shit is about. It's disgusting. It's just lies.
Of course, it's a lie, man.
I'm supposed to love a hoe. I love a woman, but that's
The
weird.
girl is always a virgin.
No. But we gonna have a truthful, honest conversation, Mew. You can't group all women like they women.
That was the same men. There was the same men that y'all kept around and told y'all that they want to be monogamous.
Work class, you gonna get the chance to go.
Oh, go ahead.
Mew, you can't group all women into saying that they are women. No, you're not supposed to love no hoe. You're supposed to treat a hoe like she's supposed to be treated.
Amen.
I love a woman, and I'm gonna treat a woman like a woman. A bitch and a hoe, I'm gonna treat them like they are. Point blank. Period. You can't guilt trip me into want to accept if you demonstrating a certain type of behavior. If you walking outside naked, I'm not gonna treat you like you this upclass standing citizen. I'm gonna treat you like a hoe. That's what hoes. That's a hoe attire. Revealing yourself publicly like that from all these men in the world. You revealing, you shaking that ass. You are a hoe. Now, a woman that conducts herself.
They first be going some tangents. But you lie.
A lot of us men, we know what woman to treat, how to treat Mew. Let's make this very clear. Men don't treat all women the same. It's women that's out there. We know. Okay, we can't treat her like that, like we treat an old girl. We can't treat her like that. She's a lady for real.
Yeah,
and that's how we treat them. It's based on what you push out there. You can't put out shit.
My question was something to me. You're going on these monologues and you're saying you want us to join in the conversation. You did that for the last hour
of today to treat the women so horrible. Those men gave the boys the wrong information. I think those men told them to sleep around, be promiscuous, be thotties, and sleep with as many girls as you can, ruin as many black girls as you can, and then that'll prove that you're a real man. And then we have a society of people that are just want, you know what I'm saying? It's like the cycle is never ending because he has to prove his manhood.
Bro. All right, go ahead, Jasmine.
Do you know what she's saying, Jay Prince? Because she's been trying to get you.
Yeah, that's how much stress I was in listening to that dumb shit. Like literally everything she said was a lie. She said, I think what they was doing was, what you mean you think? You know, you don't know.
You to answer the question you haven't. Do you know what she's saying? Are you listening? Are you listening to her?
I am listening, but this is still the same. We was taught that, but you can't forget that our mamas taught us how to be pimps and players the best. Our mama told us, son, fuck these hoes.
It's your mama.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Y'all can't keep a man. You can't get married, remember? So y'all got niggas running in and out the house all the time. You show us how to do this shit all the time. I'm gonna go to telling us that this man is Uncle so-and-so, but you fucking him and getting money from him, or you just using him to get money. So he not lying. We get it from you.
Every time you try to do for black people, you make it some ghetto.
I'm just making this up. Our mamas told us this, not the
You lied. It was no mama.
That's very unique experience.
Because just the other day you said that our mama told us that girls were so nice and girls were so this and they were innocent.
Well, I will say,
and then your mama lied to you and the girls were nice
because
and now
what
today
they
you're saying
have
your mom taught you something.
Hold on,
That's crazy.
Hold on, Mule. What I'm saying is the point he's making is he does have a point when it comes to that, because women do tell their sons, "Oh, my baby gonna have a whole lot of girlfriends."
That's the heartbreaker. No, you're still talking about the ghetto mama.
No, that's not true.
No,
that's not true.
no.
It's not just ghetto. It's not. The way I phrase it is ghetto because we're black and we're from a certain way. Most of us relate on how we talk.
Like my mom would say, then why can't you accept?
But what I'm saying is, it's a way that it's put. The way that they are structured, the way that young men are structured, is to be desirable to multiple women. The way women are raised is to withhold to marriage, which it meets a there's a problem there, because if I'm a young girl dating for marriage and most men are understanding that I have all these different girls and I'm not supposed to get serious, because you do not raise your sons to find a wife when they're in college. You raise them. You're too young. You bring a girl home. Are you sure you're only 18? That's what's put forth. It's not to hurry up and get married. So the point is,
but the moms are doing that. Female.
So
these families are ran by females.
So let me get this right. That university joint, right, say that the daddy was giving fucked up advice to the kids.
So she
That's pretty much what she's saying, right?
Men were giving the boys advice that they got to go fuck a lot of people, fuck a lot of females to be men. That's what she was saying.
Okay, I concede to that. Let's just say that shit is true, which is not, but let's say it's true. So that means the mamas was advising the daughters to do the same thing, to go be strippers and do OnlyFans videos, sucking fuck for $4.99 a month. So that got to be truth then too, right?
I'm pretty sure that's not what she's saying. I'm pretty sure she's gonna the girls is the victims.
Because
girls
in order
were
for me to
and
fuck,
boys wasn't. I'm pretty sure that's the goal.
yeah. In order for me to fuck a lot of girls, that means you got to be a girl in the other side. Got to be able to play with me, right? She got to be able to go along the game with me, right? So that means the mama has to be telling the daughter, "Girl, you better go ahead and twerk that ass on Papi dick."
It's chicks that tell their daughters that they shouldn't be fucking for free.
Oh no. Most of them say that shit, even though they don't even follow their own advice, because they fucking for ND 2020 bottle and some fucking Reggie weed. That's it, man. For some Cisco. Remember Cisco?
Bang, 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 bang.
Shit.
I can tell you niggas, man. These bitches only got standards on social media. That's it. They don't get standards on what else.
That nigga.
Bang, 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 bang.
Because if you have women out here doing it, their peer pressure, they're not going to listen to their parents. Because they want relationship. They're going to start to bend on those said standards to try to get men and not pay attention to the men that weren't taught to prioritize getting women, and those men usually do not look attractive to women. That is the disconnect. Most of the time.
That's not true. That's not true.
Real quick,
That's not true. Let Fantasy go, please.
Real quick, I just want to add this real quick to add to what Lucky just saying. It was women told me that my auntie was like, nephew, your pimp hand ain't that strong. That being too nice. Women talk. I know Fantasy, you finna go. Women taught us how to treat them.
That's a fact.
Being this nice guy, didn't get no play but friend zone. So all of the mean, rough guys, that what led us into the panties. So we're gonna do what y'all allow. We only can do what y'all allow. And I'm sad to say this, but that nice shit didn't get the pussy wet. What got the pussy wet was being.
Tell me something. How many of these roughneck niggas are married? I'm sure
I can tell you how many bitches that they fucking.
There are more straight.
All of them.
There are more straight-laced, smart men that are married than ghetto-ass men that you're saying
that's an anomaly.
Hey, Tommy, this your fault, Tommy.
You're choosing up on. So you're talking about just sexual relations. They will have sexual relations with a pookie.
What you said about?
Fantasy, she likes to go into this panel just to say the complete opposite of what people is saying, just so she can engage with it back and
Agreed.
forth. That's all she likes to do. That's what she like. You can tell. You can say that the skies are blue. She gonna turn around and say, "No, it's not blue. It's gray sometimes." She always wanna go because she wants to argue with you back and forward. But like she's saying, like how many of these roughnecks niggas don't get are married? Probably not too many. So just to answer the question. However, they fucking everybody.
Yep.
How many? Because you can make this. How many quote unquote good guys are married? You see what I'm saying? There's not many either.
How many of the good guys that get married not get pleased?
Because the good guy always said the L. The good guy say the bitch that have been run through by the hood, bro. That's what the good guy always get the leftover. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it, man.
Hey, Papa, you might gotta drop out.
The good guy.
You chopping up real bad.
The good guy.
You hear me?
Who, me?
Yeah.
All right, let me go back up. All right. Okay.
Like you will have sexual relations with a whore that you would never marry. So what is the difference? She's still.
I don't like when she act like this. It's just so disappointing. See, y'all probably know I had a good conversation. Me, Tommy, and Lucky, I think on Lucky Channel. I don't like what the fuck. Why does she act like this?
It's like she needs attention. That's it. She literally, maybe you don't see other channels, but she literally creates like little imaginary beefs with people that she wants to be known on these streets. I don't know what it is because she's supposed to have a video game channel which never opened up. So this is like her YouTube persona, like just like Poppy said, to go around just be the contradictory, the contrarian, fucking devil's advocate type. And it's many times it just doesn't. When you actually ask her kind of expound upon it, it goes nowhere because she can't really build on it. She's just there to be, contradictory,
Oh, I found out. Honestly, I found out. I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yep.
I'm not going to marry that man. She has proven that with. You can use your own goddamn stats, sir. So please stop it. And the stories about these mamas, these are very unique.
Fantasy.
Specific cultures. Wait a minute. No, I'm not going to stop. Let me finish.
Let her finish.
Very specific culture.
That right there. That right there. I was like, what the fuck? You know what's crazy? She cut somebody off to start talking.
Yep.
When it her turn. I just said, what the fuck is going on with this shit?
How do I sound now?
Yeah, way better. You got now. Okay, that's still.
Yeah, like I was saying, man.
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Ricky for the $5 super chat. He said, "T on me, no, I'm nothing. I need some tea after this. I got the detox because these niggas, this shit's stressful."
Bar $20 to the mall.
Appreciate you for the super chat, bro. What you saying, Bobby?
Like I was saying, all that good guy bullshit, my nigga. Females like most females, not all of it, because we not talk about 100% over here, man. But we talk about most females naturally do not like the quote unquote good guy, fam. They don't. Let's keep the stuff that cap right now, man. But yo, do you know how many females I have in my fucking couch talking shit about some nigga that wanna do good by them? Do you know how many of those? I be in my head thinking like, bitch, I just wanna give you some dick and send you about your way. And you over here talking about this nigga, how this nigga sweating you, how this nigga wanna have a life with you and all of that, son. I'm telling you, this bitch is they all lie. They complete. They don't like to be treated good, man. That is what it is, bro.
I've been saying that.
They don't.
I've been saying
They
that.
don't.
I've been saying that for a while. They want to be
That shit comes. They just want to be treated good when it's late.
They want to be treated good.
No, when it's late.
What they talk about? Or when it's late.
Like
When they're alone. When they're alone.
Yeah, no, well, like a big Taylor situation. She got like a couple of kids. That's when the good guy come in play.
When it's too late. Yeah. Got you.
And guess what? The dumbass good guy gonna come. Oh, baby, shit, I've been wanting you since high school. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you and your kids. Shit, they're my kids now. Those are the guys that get stuck with the bill.
Yeah. What's up with other nigga bill? But she monogamous though, but you gotta take care of other niggas' kids. That shit crazy as fuck to me. That shit don't even make sense. I can't take it.
And we purposefully just ignore the other side of Black cultures in America because if it's not cool and publicized on TV, it don't exist. It's not the norm. The norm is us, the people that did not grow up in the hood, because most people did not, and we do not have these stories that y'all think makes us Black, and you can't snatch our Black cards away from us because we can't share your history.
When you married outside your race, you can.
Well, hold up, but fantasy. The one thing I gotta push back on though is even when they fucking with the Pookies and Ray Ray, it's still under the guise of they hoping they can change this nigga to marriage material. They not just fucking them niggas.
They're hoping that they can change them and get them to marry.
Okay, but what I'm telling you is, but what I'm telling you is for the men, the niggas is just fucking right, wrong, or indifferent. They just fucking. It's a completely different mindset.
Okay, it might be different mindsets, but shouldn't you be trying to deal with somebody that you want to actually have a relationship with if that's where you're at in life? Because y'all are making different arguments, I believe. There are times where you're just trying to be free, and there are times where you're trying to be married. And when you are trying to be married, why aren't y'all men, y'all value ass men, able to find somebody to marry you?
Because fantasy, we not nowadays with that marriage certificate. It's almost like we not marrying the woman, we marrying that system. We marrying that certificate. And that certificate didn't do nothing but fucked up our grandfathers, our great uncles, us today, and all this other. We're not marrying the woman.
But have you learned nothing?
Y'all do understand.
We're marrying the government.
Let me
your ancestors.
Okay. Hey, fantasy. Won't you listen to the men, right? The men on the panel. Do you?
You muted.
You muted.
No, you. That's God.
He muted.
I'm so proud of women saying I was gonna ask a question. I mean, this is to the men. Do you guys believe that most women respect the sanctity of marriage in 2023?
Y'all can answer that. Ruby,
I'm sorry, my bad. The question. Whoa, say the question one more time. My bad. Do men respect the sanctity of marriage?
No, not men. Hold up.
I'm so proud of women saying
I was gonna ask a question. I mean, this is to the men. Do you guys believe that most women respect the sanctity of marriage in 2023?
No.
Ricky said no.
Not even close. Most women just want to get married. They just want the wedding. They don't want to be married. They just want the wedding because their friends got the wedding. Why do you think niggas have been told to not bring their girl? Don't bring a girlfriend you ain't serious with to another person's wedding, because they start getting that itch. Women just follow. They want what other women want, and
it.
that's why the
There you
whole idea of that women don't necessarily just want a man that fucks a whole bunch of women. Absolute bullshit. Because you look at the other chick. That's why. How do you think niggas can fuck friends of a girl they messing with? Because a girlfriend talks, yo, that nigga, he can fuck good. He got big dick, blah, 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 blah. The other girl say, oh, really?
There you go. There you go.
Why do you think I'm gonna say OGs, whatever you want to call them, your uncles, whatever, say what they say, man. If you fucking with a chick, man, make sure at least the very first time you fuck her, you fuck the shit out of her. Obviously consensual, but you fuck the living shit out of her. So she tells her friends, if you don't fuck with that chick no more, her friends will be, hey, what's up? So what's good with you, man? And they'll fuck you. So when these chicks talk about, I want a man, blah, blah, look at their lives. Are any of these women going out with a loser? I'm gonna say a loser nigga, but a cheeky nigga, a nigga who ain't out there fucking and doing that shit? Come on, my nigga, stop it, man. Stop it.
How did Cheeky catch a stray?
I'm not even trying to shit on Cheeky, because Cheeky's that for whatever reason, right? I'm not trying to shit on him. But I don't know what nigga out there that ain't no nigga. Come on, son. If you out there really getting it, son, trust me. All the chicks are gonna be trying to talk to you. Her moms, her relatives might be trying to get with you. Her friends gonna be trying to get with you. How do you think all these pookies exist because a woman create them? It ain't really because no nigga's just born a pookie. Oh, I'm just gonna be out here fucking blah. You gotta prove that you can fuck and you can fuck mad bitch. You got game. You can spill all that shit. So when she's sitting up here talking about women respect the sanctity of marriage, you know how many people I know who are divorced now, who are in their 30s, who haven't been married for more than 2 years? Because a woman, they're bored. They do that shit where they start to argue with them and they bring up shit. They start to show a side to the nigga that the nigga did not see when they were going out.
Yep.
Because they're tired of it. They're bored. They just wanted the photo op because their friends got it. The fuck out of here, man. Niggas, motherfuckers. It be men who be more hurt by marriage and shit, man. Who be trying to buy into that marriage shit. They be falling in love with that marriage shit. The fuck out of here. My bad, Poppy.
No, yo, I got a little pushback for you. When you say Cheeky, I believe Cheeky can get hoes though. Make no mistake about it. Because you can just see his demeanor, his aura. That nigga, the only reason that nigga having fun is because of him. He just don't want to.
Poppy, I agree with you. I agree with you in that sense. I'm just saying that he still hasn't been fucking. Poppy, you know this. You know, okay, put it like this, Poppy. How can I put it? You know there are niggas out there who they got game to get a chick, right? There's a difference between having game to get a chick and this nigga is just fucking chicks raw. Not raw, sorry. He's just fucking the shot of chicks and chicks just want to fuck. As in, you know this nigga's a bum. He don't really be taking care of himself, but for whatever, he be smashing hoes. And some of the hoes, you be like, how the fuck you smash that? Because for whatever reason, he got a big blah, 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 he goes eat it out, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about, Poppy. These niggas got game, and niggas they just got it. They gonna smash regardless. They could be snot nosed, they could be smelling like straight up piss. Chicks is fucking with them for whatever reason. I think Cheeky falls in the former. Like he got game. It's whatever reason he don't want to be out there with all these hoes, whatever, messing around. That's his issue. But I'm not saying he can't get women. I'm just saying like he just don't.
Yeah,
want
he just don't want the headers because the kind of stuff that he does and the little bit that I know of him, he around bitches. He just don't want the headers, which is a good thing for him, bro. That's very novel type of thing to say. But he's not like an act. He's far from awkward. Like you can see a nigga in the street like with a thick ass glasses. He look retarded. Be like, yeah, this nigga get no pussy. You can just see it. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, this nigga. There is no bitch giving that nigga no pussy.
And they're not going around them nerd dudes. Man, even in the circle of the nerd niggas, right? When you hear about this streamer is messing with this nerd nigga who's a gamer streamer, whatever, or this bad chick it's because that nigga has money and he has some stature now. They not going after these fat niggas, and no offense to nobody, but the fat niggas playing video games all day, drinking Mountain Dew in their mom's basements. Them niggas ain't getting no damn pussy. All these women are liars, bro. And the marriage shit, bro, they don't give a fuck about marriage, nigga. To death do us part. But you know niggas is getting divorced, losing their wives because what? They lost their job. they not so-called showing the attention to them. But ain't you supposed to be doing die riding until you're supposed to be able to understand that my man's working 28 hours, 24 hours a day. He don't got no time for me, but I'm gonna hold it down for him because I know he loves me. I'm not gonna be selfish in my feelings talking about I want some attention. I'm gonna cheat on this nigga. I'm gonna divorce this nigga. Man, fuck all that shit, man. That marriage shit is for the birds, man.
Amen.
No.
No. Fuck no.
Because they don't want to operate in that form of what a wife should be.
No, it's not.
They
it's
do
not
not want to
that,
operate
Jay.
like
It's not
that.
that,
Unless
Jay.
it's by a white man. They only do
not
it
even
with a
that,
white
Jay
man.
Prince. They are one bad day away from a divorce. I'm not happy.
I just say these
Oh, why are you lying?
You know what? That is so.
Why are you lying,
That
Tommy?
is a.
No.
Who
Okay,
said they were
wait.
one bad day? Wait, who said they're one bad day away from a
I
divorce?
said that. It's
Tommy,
a lot of women.
why are you
Hold
lying,
on.
Tommy?
It's a lot of women that real talk, and I'm being facetious when I say one bad day. But
Okay,
when
just wanted to make sure.
but I'm saying when you're literally getting divorced because you aren't happy, it's like what the fuck? Like that's literally
How long were they
the shit in the world.
unhappy?
Yes.
What made them unhappy?
Exactly.
You just
How
said you
long?
Wow.
What are we talking about? Okay. So what do we break up?
Okay, I gotta
Let me finish this. Let me finish it. You know what the sanctity of marriage, in goodness, was it in health, to death do us part. It doesn't matter how long.
The sanctity
do us part.
But hold on, this is the other side.
You made them unhappy.
on your wife.
Two people.
This is the other side of it, though.
Okay.
Y'all hear the unhingedness?
Yeah.
You hear it?
Yep. They get bored, nigga. It ain't no unhappy. They get bored.
That's a fact.
These chicks out
I'm gonna
here.
tell you.
Go ahead, Poppy.
Listen, bro. I'm an expert at fucking married bitches, bro. I can ride.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Yeah.
Listen, I can ride like 10 books. I'm gonna tell you, but I'm gonna tell you why. I travel a lot. I go to Las Vegas a lot. I go to Miami a lot. I go to ATL a lot. I go to Dallas a lot. Jamaica. Obviously, when I'm on trips, it's a lot of these bitches that go into the strips too. It's not like I can go. It's not like okay, in my city, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want their headed because niggas is willing to die for some pussy, and I don't want to have to clap a nigga with some pussy, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I stay away from that shit. You see what I'm saying? So look, I'm gonna tell you why these bitches be fucking on their they be cheating on their husband, bro. 80% of the time is because of their fucking friends, my nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, yo, my nigga, bro, you be surprised the kind of advice that their own friend be giving these bitches when they on a trip. That's why I can never take a bitch serious. Before I get in a relationship with a female, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be like, hey man, all that girl street, that shit is over. That shit is over. So if you ain't ready to do that, don't fuck with me. We just gonna fucking that's it. You see what I'm saying? You gotta lay down the rules from the beginning. So no, you cannot lay the rules in the middle of the
Poppy,
relationship.
she grown, Poppy. She just going on a trip. That's all. Like, stop being insecure. Who hurt you?
Poppy, I just came back from Vegas, bro, and I was at shitty Ellis Island. I only like the spot because it got $5 blackjack, and I won some decent money. Also, I came out even, but let's not talk about that. But at shitty ass Ellis Island where they got the bum ass karaoke, bro. This mid white chick, mind you, her husband. I was actually playing craps with the husband. I didn't know it was her husband. Fat, sloppy nigga. But he looked like a nice guy. Like, he just looked like one of those nice guys. I wasn't even trying to talk to this chick to get with her. I swear on my life, this chick said if I wasn't with my man right now, she didn't say if I wasn't my shop. If I wasn't with my, because they were leaving that night. She said if I wasn't with my man right now, I'd be grabbing your dick and kiss you right now. I swear, I was like, yo, I wasn't even trying to get. Bro, I'm just in the karaoke shit, chilling because I just came off the crab table. I lost like maybe a good $50-$60 on my bum ass strategy. I was like, oh shit. When you talk about, and this is shitty Ellis Island on Colville Road. Y'all can all go there, $5 blackjack, suit to everybody over there. You know what I'm saying? Great.
That's off the strip. Yeah,
right off the strip. And when you talk about, I'm not talking about no Venetian. I'm not talking about no nice ass MGM and none of that shit. I'm talking about shitty ass. So when you talk, and she was probably, I want to say she was 34, 33. I can't remember, something like that. Mid 30s, whatever you want to call it. Right? When you talk about married chicks, bro, they all out here, bro. They are all. I'm not saying they are open. There used to be a spot in New York when I was younger, when I was an intern at Barclays called Stone Rose, where the associate that was above me was like, "Yo, bro, if you want to go amongst some married chicks, bro, go to Stone Rose." I was like, "What? What is Stone Rose?" Son, I'm telling you, bro. And New York, New York is not fair to use because New York is just it's too much in New York. Go anywhere, bro. All you have to do is have nice conversation and catch them on the right day. You see the same chick going to the same bar, she's still going there, just make good conversation with her. She might tell you about her problems and her issues, and you can smash. They don't give a fuck about marriage, bro.
Me and my friends, we fuck hundreds, possibly thousands of these married bitches. Not necessarily married bitches. Listen, married bitches and fucking and girls that live with a boyfriend for 4 or 5 years, which is the same thing as married. The only thing you haven't done is just sign the paper, but you're doing the same functions, the same activities as a married couple. Bro, I'm telling you, and the homegirls, they'd be like, "Girl, that nigga ain't here. He can see that part. Girl, go do you. He probably fucking on that bitch right now. Girl, do you."
All that, all the words, all of them, everything you said. That's exactly what they said.
And the thing that the bitch, and the bitch. Don't get me wrong. The bitch is she's at home, but she's needing an encouragement. She'd be like, "Girl, you know what? You're right. She wanted to do it. She just did that because the extra push.
Mm-hmm. She just needed the confirmation that she's not going to get criticized for it.
That's it. Thank you. That she's not a piece of shit amongst her friends. That's it.
No, that her friends are pieces of shit like she is.
Right. That she's not different from, like, if she's a piece of shit, the rest of them piece of shit. Because you don't want if our friends like, "I'm gonna tell your husband that you're cheating on," then she wouldn't do it. But if she had a whole bunch of, "Man, we fucked we fucked the poop, we fucked the she's gonna be down. "Okay, now I'm getting out. All right, I'm good. I can do the same thing." These chicks be man. These chicks be y'all said it earlier. The good chicks be stuck at home. They don't want nothing else but the family and the husband. So you don't even be seeing them.
Nigga, the good chicks is at home. The good chicks at home fucking their husband right now.
Fucking their husbands, taking care of their kids.
That's what I do. That's what I do on Sunday. And Sunday, all I do is fuck all day, man. Like, if I gotta go, that's it. I don't do nothing else.
God, true.
Can there just be one person trying to be married and one person doing whatever they want?
It's one person that want to look cute at the wedding and want to look cute on IG.
No.
Cute to the friend. That's what that shit is.
Okay, you think that you can get married?
We look cute everywhere we go.
Do all kind of stuff, and then beat on your wife.
Whoa, let's stop. You say do all kind of stuff. We're literally talking about I'm not happy. We're not talking about cheating, getting beat on. I'm not happy.
But why is she unhappy?
Who gives a fuck?
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom the Monko.
All right, we're gonna keep doing this.
Shit like that. You are watching a master at work.
She's not happy.
She's trying to beat
Y'all, one at a time.
If the other person doesn't care about what she's unhappy about, it's only one person in the marriage.
Hold on, wait a minute. Listen to the vows of marriage and tell me how fucking goofy you sound when you're talking about why is she not married. Listen to the vows. And you're literally making it.
I should call this Tommy Unhinged.
Excuse me, I'm not happy. I'm leaving. Listen to the vows. Because shit get way more wicked than I'm not happy. And you're supposed to stay.
Amen. But they don't go over the vows in the salon though. So they don't give a fuck about none of that.
The shit that gets way more wicked that they thought we were gonna just put up with, we're not doing that shit anymore.
Who is they?
They don't get married.
But the people that originally wrote those vows expected us to stay, whether this man was hating us, trying to kill us, trying to starve us.
I'm not talking.
They expected us to stay
You're going to
regardless.
the
Wait a minute,
extreme.
Tommy.
You're going to the
Tommy,
extreme,
I'm
fantasy.
not
Time
going
out.
to no extremes. You just said the
That's
worst.
fine. No, let
Time
them
out.
finish. Y'all like it.
Let me
Time
tell
out.
you, exactly. Let me tell you the worst. We're not
Time
doing
out.
so. If you're expecting till death do us part, as in you killing me
Fantasy.
off,
I'm not happy ain't the worst. And you leave it mostly for that.
Right.
I'm not happy. That's what
I'm
mostly
not
they leave it for. Is I'm not happy.
Yeah, what
I'm not happy about what? What does that
exactly.
Uh,
Thank you.
He won't answer
He won't
because
answer
he
us.
doesn't
He
answer.
Okay,
asked
hold on.
I'm
Let me
not
give you.
happy.
Let
I'm
me
not
hold on.
happy
Wait a
for a
minute.
reason. What was the
Let me give y'all the perfect example. Why the fuck was Tia Mowry not happy? I'll fucking wait.
She didn't put us in her business. Exactly. Sir. I wish she would have gone into detail so y'all would stop saying that.
Because there was
She was
nothing.
just sad one day. I wanted
She was so unhappy that she looking for another nigga to take that position up. She was so happy and married.
You are watching a master at work.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey, listen. Listen, little circle we got going over here. That shit ain't gonna fly. Y'all gonna get y'all little feelings hurt. I know, this is, I ain't played this in a minute. I ain't played this in a minute. I gotta make a call.
Black women was the first woman to ever walk this planet. Black women is the soul of this planet. Black women nurtured and took care, and every other race came from a black woman, honey. Black women are the phenomena of the sun.
When you dealing with black women who think that they are the phenomena of the sun, you know what I'm saying? This is the type of unhingedness you're gonna have to deal with. And I'm listen, and as they talk, your brain, I'm just have Courtney say it for you. In the back of your brain, you're gonna continue
That
to say,
doesn't make any sense.
but we'll listen. We shall listen to the fiction.
Marriage that she's looking for another nigga to get married to.
I think after
because it wasn't the fact that she doesn't believe in marriage. It was the fact that she could not be with that man anymore.
fantasy. I don't think. Fantasy. Hold on.
Just me trying to talk to her like she the fig I knew, but she not.
Fantasy.
But I want to know why.
Hold on.
Shit.
Hold up. I don't think your mic on. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't think your mic is on.
I hear you, fantasy. Fantasy.
But hold on. But wait a minute. By her own admission, I still love you. This is what she put on Twitter. I still love you. Yada yada yada. So clearly, it wasn't that goddamn like. What are we talking about?
It's for image, Tommy. She's an entertainer.
Still about voting?
Okay, but when these vows are saying, but when these vows. Okay, but if this nigga was doing that bad to her, why the fuck you care about slandering him or
I
not?
have to tell you guys all the things. When you get married, it doesn't mean that you have to tell the world everything that somebody did wrong when you get married.
Nobody said you had to tell the world.
Can you hear me?
My ex-husband did plenty
We
that
can
I
hear you.
understand.
We can hear you. We just here to watch.
Yeah, go ahead,
Right
lady. Okay, so this is my opinion on the whole thing because Tia is a great example as to probably what Pearlie was talking about. The thing is regardless of the fact nobody asked her, she publicized it. So if it's so bad to where we have footage of you for years saying how you're blessed that you met him, he is just up here, right? Now you out the blue, I am unhappy. Inquiring minds want to know what made you unhappy because you're telling us your business. Now I agree, we don't need to know, but if you're putting it out there, we kind of do if we're gonna judge or we're gonna.
But real women will respect her even more because that is her child's father.
Exactly.
See, Unhinged, she wouldn't even finish. If anything is not going in there, whatever you want to call it, direction, feminist bullshit, whatever, it's okay for them to be rude. It's okay for them to even cut off another woman.
She sounds drunk.
She drunk? I don't know. Oh, fantasy?
No, fantasy.
The mule chick.
old lady.
The mule chick.
Yeah, the university joint, yeah.
Some of that is a Louisiana accent that she might be in.
Nah, nigga. I think homegirl had a couple in her.
That's possible as well.
Listen to everything I want to say. Why you say
Listen to what I'm saying. When y'all say she's unhappy and then y'all want to say uphold the vows, it has to be in alignment with the vows. Happiness is not in vows. That is based on, hold on, Happiness is first an internal thing, and then you can meet people who can take away certain things as far as you being happy.
But respect is in the vows.
But respect,
And
but
so
no,
yes,
no,
it
unless you
is.
wrote them.
Yes.
No, what I'm
Respect is
saying
not in
is
the vows.
but you can be getting respected and still unhappy with the man. So it ain't if you're not leaving let me finish. You're not leaving a marriage because you're unhappy, but he could be respecting you and you're not happy. The thing is being unhappy can be a broad thing. It can be a lot of things under that. And most women are leaving their marriages not because of adultery, not because he was doing these type of things. And if we're gonna go off the Bible,
and then adultery.
hold on. If we're gonna go off the Bible,
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
yeah.
She can't even finish her point.
And what Jay Prince was saying earlier, as far as not leaving, then most women should agree with that when it comes to abuse, because it doesn't give you reason to break the covenant under abuse either. It says
Bible
leave the
gives
house,
you a reason
not
to
the marriage.
divorce over adultery.
Lucky,
Yes.
come on.
The Bible does
No, if we're gonna talk about marriage,
we want to talk about that, but we can't even jump in on the points because there's too many points at once.
No, it's all.
Y'all brought on the point.
It's
What the fuck is she talking about?
I'm saying the happiness, so I would have to determine.
What is wrong with this shit?
You tell me.
Wrong with this shit?
You tell me. I don't even know what that was about just now. I just, even when I was there, I was like, it's too many. What? That's how conversations are. That's what I was thinking about. I just ain't say it. Yeah, people make a lot of points. I don't know, bro. Just stop.
What breaks down the happiness to where a person could leave and break the vows? I guess that would.
Okay, so you brought up the Bible, Lucky. The only way to get a divorce through the Bible is for adultery, and it is legal. Okay.
So everything else you were supposed to stay for, Lucky. But regardless, what is irreconcilable differences? Okay, I'm not gonna. It's an umbrella term, and it's an umbrella term because people have gotten to the point where they no longer.
For the record, it's called no fault divorce. That's what it's called nowadays.
Want to
Okay, y'all, the link been pinned.
The person has done in the relationship, because in most relationships, both parties have done something to disrespect the other in some way before they get to the divorce. So instead of them doing tit for tat, they did this, they did that, they did this, which was what they used to do back in the day, and used to all come out in the divorce decree of everything that everyone did wrong. People stopped doing that because then people can go back and point out not only what you did, but what your spouse did, but what you did. So people stopped doing that, and they started using the umbrella term of irreconcilable differences. But don't believe just because they started using the umbrella term, they didn't still have all these same litany of issues that they've been having. It's only increased because of social media, Lucky.
I'm not saying I disagree with what no one's saying, but I'm pointing out the error in the communication is when men hear happiness, it does seem scary, because imagine being with a man who has more where it's like, I'm just not happy today.
It's arbitrary.
And then we now your whole life that you built probably under this person, it's over. There should be some parameters where your livelihood should not just up and change just because a motherfucker is not happy, but you were able to endure a lot of things in duty, even when you didn't want to, when you was unhappy. When she had an attitude, I didn't say, bitch, pay your own, pay your half. I need 50% this month. That ain't how it goes. She still expects him to withhold a lot of things, even if the only flaw he had was cheating. I'm out. But it could be a lot of things that she did that was not necessarily considered obvious disrespect that would have made him want to leave. But he's more likely to stay in the situation. You get what I'm saying? It looks more like women are more able to leave because they're unhappy. But that's what I'm saying. What is other than extreme circumstances, which most divorces aren't experiencing? What is this thing as far as with happiness? Because when you leave that man, even if you for cheating, the next man you usually get with gonna do the same thing, and you just not. So I'm confused.
No, Lucky, y'all are misunderstanding because y'all have not been married, and I'm not saying that in that way. I'm just saying because I have been married
parents was
for
married, and I watched
4
that
years.
shit.
I can tell you that we both endured for a long time things that
It's the condescending shit. Like, I don't understand. I don't. What was? Like I finished. This shit is.
It's like what's hard to
Yo,
understand about what? Huh?
you gotta understand the cold words here, man. Every time when a woman say it's both of our fault, it's her fault. That's exactly what she cannot will herself. No, bro, I'm telling you, that's psychology 101 right there. Every time that a woman says it's both of our fault, it's
Right.
her fault, but she cannot bring herself to say it's my fault, so she gotta bring the nigga into it. Because when it's the nigga fault, they bring that nigga directly. Nigga,
That's
you
a
did
fact.
this, you did that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's to the point. It's to the point when the bitch cheat, my nigga, she blame the nigga. Oh, you wasn't there for me, so Tyrone was trying. He was giving me some time. He's telling me how beautiful I am. I'm telling you, bro.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Listen, you breaking up tremendously, right? But that shit is a fact. When these chicks be cheating, then that's when they stop blaming you. When they wrong, but it's us, it's both of us. They do that every day on these families. They do it every day. But it's both, they ain't both people, bitch, is you. They got this shit where it's literally the crab mentality. They refuse to go down by themselves. They have to bring somebody down with them. Every time. That shit's sickening. I'm like, bitch, I'm not coming down there with you because you're wrong. No. That's why I tell niggas stop tick for tat with chicks. Let them be wrong by themselves. That's why I tell women stay in the right. Don't join a nigga. But nobody wants to listen. Everybody, like Les Brown said, people rather get even and get ahead.
We did to each other. When we finally got to the divorce stage, what did I file? Irreconcilable differences, because it wasn't one thing or two things.
I'm not disagreeing
or
with
I
that
did.
fantasy.
It was its own
You don't have
issue,
to. It's
but
the same way you can have an opinion about something based on what married people put forth, and what married people put forth is not nothing desirable or people rushing out to do it because of stuff like it was just irreconcilable differences. I can have a lot of
that was the end. By the time they're telling the public what it was, irreconcilable differences, and they're saying it so nonchalantly, they have gone through all the lawyers and all the everyone else telling them all the shit that they've done, and they've come up with let's just file it under irreconcilable.
There are thousands of videos. No, hold on. There are thousands of videos where you're watching women say that they. You're watching thousands of. You can watch thousands of videos.
Would you say, Reba?
I didn't say shit. Let me mute myself.
Oh no.
Those are these women saying that they're leaving because they're not happy. What happiness means to an adult male is I can't get the attention in the conversation from other chicks. It's an arbitrary thing that don't mean shit. Because when I sit around my girlfriends, I'm gonna get my feelings hurt because another weak bitch don't got what I got, and I'm dumb enough to be tricked out of my position because she don't want to see me have something that she don't want to have. If we want to get down to specific things,
my God, that is such
any day of the week.
But hold on, fantasy. What you missing is
It don't make sense. Is what I'm talking about.
Hold on, world class. You asked us why are men not getting married, and we're literally explaining it to you. Because whether you motherfuckers want to go into details or not, what I'm watching is a motherfucker go file for irreconcilable differences because quote unquote I'm not happy, and a nigga losing half his shit. Or a nigga whole world is getting turned upside down.
Most of y'all don't have anything.
Most of these women.
Yeah, that was coming out. Most of y'all don't have anything, says the bitches that get evicted the most in the world. Right. Okay.
I got a little something. I got a house. You tell what I lose my shit? I got a little account.
I'm tired of this shit, bro.
The people that say they got the most to say, you gotta check the pattern in this YouTube shit. Bitches that got stuff, they don't talk like this, bro. They don't, because they got it already. They looking for somebody to actually. That's why I only fuck with bitches that got shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't fuck with these listening assholes like this, my nigga. Because a female that got something, they don't have to say it to you because they got it. They're just looking for somebody genuinely to be with them. You see what I'm saying? Let's say they got a house, a couple cars and shit like that. They're not really throwing that shit in your face like that. This bitch right here, she said like, y'all don't got shit. I promise you she got less than whatever nigga she talking about. I promise you that, bro.
You know, she's built like she needs a free membership at the gym. We know this is how they design.
Y'all don't have
valuable men.
Okay, but hold on.
No. She said
My motherfucking kids ain't sleeping in my house no more.
Why not?
Because the bitch left.
That doesn't mean your kids have to.
You got me fucked up.
This is where it gets super.
Oh my God, this is like the dumbest shit ever. There is a reason why when a man and woman separate, 9 out of 10, the custody gonna go to the mama. Like that's gonna be like a given. The only time that the woman don't get like primary custody is when the bitch is like on crack or some shit like that. Nigga want prostitute, like being accused of prostitute. That's the only time, bro. I seen it, my nigga, with my homies. My homies went through that, bro. There's a couple of my homies.
It's the bullshit advice that she about to give, and you chopping up. You pop your mic is popping again real bad. If I got drop out, come right back.
All right,
you about to get bad. This is where it went left, and I got tired. I was patient up to this point because it was Fantasy Island here, and we was cool. I was being patient. Y'all don't live in the real world. The problem we're having.
They just giving niggas kids.
Hold on, Tommy. The problem we're having. Hold on.
Men
the problem we're having is that
or go in a hotel or go any fucking where else instead of standing their ground as men and staying in the home so they will have leverage in court to win a custody agreement.
My dad actually went to court and his baby mama was a fucking drunk and they still wouldn't give him his fucking kids.
Hold on, Tommy. Hold on, Tommy.
My dad's baby mama was a fucking drunk. I've never seen her a day in my life sober, and he still couldn't get his motherfucking kids.
Did he leave the house before she did? Did he leave her with the leverage?
What the fuck are we talking about?
Hold up.
It doesn't matter, bitch.
You're not talking real stuff.
It don't fucking matter. If the motherfuckers are drunk, she's an endangerment to the fucking child. The courts don't give a fuck. You're not going to find any judges. You're not going to find any senators. You're not going to find any lawmakers creating any fucking laws in a family court that benefits the man. They just won't do it. What the fuck is she talking about, man?
Or the child.
Tell the shit to shut the... Shut up what the fuck she's talking, man. My mom used to take... They used to call something called going out on the field. Bro, I've never been to a house where the father was a drunk crackhead and the mother wasn't home and she was better situated than the father. It's always the other way around, bro. Fort Greene projects, pink houses, used to go all around all those fucking projects. My mom would take me out the field after school. If she had any more cases after my after school was done, she'd take me around. I'd be in a house, crackhead mattresses as a fucking bed mattresses put out in the living room as a fucking sofa because her mom is a crackhead with six kids. Dog shit on the floor, fucking Pampers in the corner. They don't give that shit to and some of those cases, the father's fighting for the shit. But because the father got to lose, he has to take off time for work where the job is, motherfucker, if you miss more than 3 days in, say, a span of, say, 6 months, you're fired. So the motherfucker can't leave work to go to court and fight for the shit. They have to pay money on top of that shit.
Yep.
The fuck is she talking about, bro? And she gonna make it seem like, oh, they will give it to... No, they don't. They don't.
When she talking
Why do you think how many... Go, my bad. I mean, Coach, go ahead, bro. I get so pissed off this shit because, bro, you know how many fucking teenagers, how many motherfuckers find out that, yo, my father tried to be in my life, man, my mom held him back. When they're 18, when they got out of teenage years, when they're in their 20s, the motherfucker who just played in the what is that movie? Not Shaft. What's the other shit? Not Dolomite. It was a Superfly. They did the remake of Superfly. I think he actually got like arrested for some sexual charge or whatever, right? Go look up. He put a video on social media. Not the main dude. One of the lower bad guy. He's like right below the main bad guy dude. But he put out a video on social media talking about how the mother stopped the father from seeing the kid, bro. The father had a box of fucking letters he sent to the kid. All the court, all the child support payments and shit he was making. The kid never saw any of that shit. The mom was holding it back from the kid. And she has the nerve to sit and ask Tommy, oh, was it before? Well, these motherfuckers, I hate when motherfuckers act stupid. You don't have to even be connected like me when my mom was doing that shit. Just go on YouTube and look up the fucking stories of fathers online talking about, I'm here to try to fight for child support. I got it, blah, blah, blah. The mom is a crackhead. The mom is a drug addict. The mom had men around my kids that were touching my kids. They're literally cases of kids being deleted because a mom brought over a boyfriend from prison, a fucked up dude, and the father was like, yo, this mom is not well. She's effed up. The guy that she brought over is effed up. Take them away. My kid is getting burned. They're getting abused at home. I have a job. I have a house. Let me have the kid. The court say no. The kid ends up deleted. I can send you videos right now, bro.
I literally did a live on this channel where a little girl was deleted because the mom sold the little girl for the evening to a dude and he killed her for $200.
Yes.
I literally have it on this channel. So yeah, I feel it. Everything you're saying, yeah. And this is her. It's like the shit that pissed me off was the passion that she spoke with the shit that didn't make any fucking sense. Didn't make any sense.
No sense.
Did you leave the house first? They live together. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, son, Tommy, I don't know how you did that shit, son.
You have to leave. When the police show up, you gotta leave. So you
gotta leave, bro. Mike Epps joked about that shit. He said, whoever get to the phone first, the other one's going to jail. Motherfucker, if a woman picks it up and says, and you don't have to do nothing. You could have just screamed at her, yo, get away from me, bro. You're getting kicked out the house, bro. And I love how I hate disingenuous people like Fantasy Island Girl, right? When they were talking about marriage, she tried to trump everybody and say, oh, none of y'all were married. I was married, so I know. Tommy's he's literally giving you experience from his, I think he said, his uncle or whatever, right? But then she sit up there trying to challenge that thing, but you can't challenge her in her marriage. You can't challenge why, but she's married, so it trumps everybody. But when Tommy's giving an example, she has to sit up there and ask the fucking stupid ass questions like that. I don't know how Tommy does that shit, man. Salute to Tommy, because every time I be seeing Tommy, I always feel like that dude. Yo, like all he just does is mad house invasions and shit. Like he just puts on the ski mask. He just has that voice for that shit. Like he'll fuck you up, but he got a lot of patience in this shit. So salute to Tommy, man. I don't know how the fuck you do that shit, bro.
Bro, I'm like, I don't know how many minutes I am from Snap. On this video, I just bro this shit. That's why I let you rock, because I did the same shit. When I heard, I said, "These bitches." Okay, fuck. Go ahead, Pop. Say something, Pop. So make sure you still you good.
Yeah, I changed headset. It sound better now?
Yeah, you sound weird.
Yeah, you sound good, man.
Yeah, I bought this dumb ass shit yesterday. I guess I gotta go return them. Fuck you, Best Buy. Get my money tomorrow, nigga. Watch.
That was your problem. I didn't even know you still had this. In the United States of America, hold on. In the United States of America, all men get custody at a rate of 17.5%, irrespective of what the situation is. In the United States of America, these are facts I'm speaking. In the United States of America, all men, including the precious white men, get custody at a rate of 17.5%. Listen to what? No, ma'am. This is not even debatable. In the United States of America, I'm gonna say a lie. She called it. She said I'm lying. That's what she called it.
Let's say that you lying. I'm gonna call you a liar, world class. Do she even know the right number?
Of course. That question that we formulated in her head. That shit is, y'all don't fight for custody. I got the actual numbers from fighting for custody. It's 17.5% for everybody. And you know, males, you know us, we the least. The highest is the white male. His is like, he make up 68% of that 17.5%, which is ridiculous. That number don't even make sense. One more time. There ain't nobody in this space that can debate with me on any facts. I'm gonna say it one more time, man. In the United States of America, including your beloved Black females unhinged, beloved white man, men get custody. The men that fight, ma'am, there's nobody in your life that can prove me wrong. In the United States of America, no, you can't. You just talking. In the United States of America,
we got a 20-year divorce lawyer in this fucking space.
He's the same person. And he said it. And he said it. Hold on. In the United States of America, all the men that fight, that y'all say that don't fight, including your precious white men, including your precious white men, are awarded custody at a.
Y'all see at this point, you see the consistency of the video before and then the video here. Same nigga. Just here. They push the stupid shit. They make them comfortable. He make them comfortable, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
Rate of 17.5%.
So thank you, world class.
Ma'am, no, ma'am.
I want to go on.
If they're being awarded custody, that obviously means that there's a divorce. So that doesn't even make sense. You're just saying stuff just to be saying stuff.
So now that they're being
so the men that fight for custody gets awarded custody at a rate of 17.5%. That's all men.
Thank you. So
That's
of the
a lie.
17.5%.
That's not a lie.
That's a false fact.
Oh, wait a
You
minute.
can't prove that.
Of the
Wait.
17.5%.
No, you can't. You're just talking.
Of the 17.5%, what percentage of those men had the children in their possession when they went to file for custody?
Ma'am, everybody in every state is assumed joint custody. Every
Hold
state.
on, what? Repeat that question again.
Men who
Which is,
are false fact.
Oh, wait a
you
minute.
can't prove that.
Of the
Wait.
17.5%.
No, you can't. You're just talking.
Of the 17.5%, what percentage of those men had the children in their possession when they went to file for custody?
Ma'am,
That's what she said. I told you that.
Okay. Of the set, I think she mean. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think she mean at the time they were doing the filing paperwork and all that shit. I think that's what she's trying to say. Like, how many of them got the case already? Right? Am I right?
He's talking about child alienating. The only way you're gonna get those children is child alienating, like the women.
Yeah, because if you had them, you wouldn't have to fight for them, right?
Exactly. So this is evidence that they know. These females know they'll sit up like her and the muling thing and all these B-tailer bitches. They know that these chicks are child alienated. So she's showing you that she knows this. Who are the children with at the time? All you got to do is not take them back. That's called child alienating.
No, nigga, that's called kidnapping too. They put that. What was that alert that they got?
Amber Alert.
When you take the kid away, kind of like kidnapping.
It's only when the dad do it. It's only when the dad do it, or when the mom do it, and it's a court order against it. That's the only time that shit come up. Which is right.
But it's called Amber Alert when you take the kid away and you don't bring it back. They put that shit on you.
Yeah, Amber
I seen that
Alert.
shit on the highway
Amber.
sometimes. Like, watch this Toyota Corolla white license plate
Yeah.
55434.
yeah. Or the iPhone alerts you on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get it.
Everybody in every state is assumed joint custody. Every state.
Men who
Which
actually
is
fight for custody is more favorable.
Ma'am, the rate is 17.5%. You can have all the feelings you want. The ones
I'm looking at it right now. It's
what are you looking at?
Who actually looking at?
You're not gonna cite that source because that shit ain't real.
Go to US.
You're not about to fucking sit and say that men that fight for custody get custody at a rate of 64%. If you don't shut the fuck up, that shit is bullshit.
They just say anything, man.
Anything,
bro.
Like when I don't know certain stuff, bro, I'd be like, hey man, listen, I don't know. Or the first thing I probably say, be like, yo, quote me if I'm wrong. That means I'm looking for clarification, right? It's okay not to know something, my nigga. Like when niggas in this space start, when these niggas in the space start talking about, like, for example, anime movies. I don't know shit about anime. You know what I do?
Right.
Shut the fuck. I shut the fuck up. That ain't my field. That ain't my field. So I shut up, right? When niggas start to kind of talk about, like, I know a little bit about politics, but that ain't my field either. I shut up and listen. You know what I mean? But these bitches, they just say anything, man. They say absolutely anything, dog.
Just to win an
And that
argument
shit be
on Twitter, on
dead
YouTube.
wrong, my nigga. Bro,
Don't be making
I don't have
any
to look
sense.
at the numbers. I don't have to look at the numbers, fam. I just look at the experience of my life, and like I say earlier, bro, I got a lot of homies with kids, bro. And nigga, thank God, I ain't gonna lie to you. Thank God I never went through that shit, nigga. To go to child support course and shit like that. But I see what my homies went through, nigga. I be like, damn, nigga.
It's
If I had to, nigga, I be joking on my homie. I be like, yo, if I have to go through that same shit young niggas went, nigga, I'd say fuck them kids. I leave them alone. I said I went to them kids at 18 at that point. I
Yo,
see them
Poppy,
niggas
if
went through hell, bro.
Poppy, if they know what a nigga, even with I would say a low pay, even with a decent job, the amount of money that you have to put in, not just even, Pop, I'm not even talking about paying for a lawyer. I'm talking about the days you have to take off. It's not like the courts are going to work with you and work with your employer.
No, nigga, you got
You
called
gotta show up.
Monday, 10 in the morning, nigga, in the middle of the day.
Yes. And Poppy, I'm telling you, bro, even you better be an executive at a white collar job where they telling you, oh yeah, bro, of course you can take off, blah, blah. Where you leave in 3 days in a month and you only have 2 or maybe 3 excused absences for a whole half a year. Women don't take that into account. They don't see the shit that these niggas have to go through. And you know how fickle the family courts can literally, they could bring you in like I just said, Poppy, and say, oh, we're going to postpone the date to another date.
Yep.
Why the fuck did you could have sent me an email telling me this. You could have given me a call.
They can send you a text message.
My nigga, yo, man.
But you know what I learned? You know what I learned seeing my guys going through this shit, bro? These bitches only take niggas to court, the niggas that care.
Yes.
They don't take a nigga, don't give a fuck to court.
I'm telling
you.
you.
They don't.
I'm telling you, bro. That's all.
The niggas that care, that want to be around their kid, they gonna make that shit impossible. Because you know why? Because 9 out of 10 the bitch want to be with the nigga, and that's why they make. And that's what I listen, man. I'm making a course right now. And the name of my course is how to keep the bitch in line, bro. If you see that the bitch gonna do all kind of crazy shit, my nigga, you just gotta be ruthless, bro. If you act like you don't give a fuck, oh, them hoes love you. Them hoes love you.
They take the baby to you in a heartbeat. They just whatever the option is.
If you say fuck that kid, man, I don't give a fuck about that kid, nigga, that bitch will never take you to court.
Yeah, she'll bring you the damn children in the hobby. I don't want that shit. Look, see here.
They be like, Poppy, that's your kid. Stop playing, baby. You can come see us. Come spend time with us. But if you act like you care about niggas, that bitch is gonna take you to hell, bro.
It's the us part.
Oh my gosh, man. Poppy,
the niggas that don't give a fuck, they don't go through this, man. They don't.
They don't.
Not even a little bit.
And niggas come around, fuck her one time, and come see that little nigga like, oh, that little girl once every 2 years.
and they still smash. He'll still smash that nigga.
That's what I'm telling you, man. That good guy, she don't pay the bills, man. I keep telling you, niggas, man. You gotta be ruthless with these bitches, dog.
They'll fuck that nigga. Oh man, I don't hear this shit
about. He wanna get it together.
But the thing, what we're thinking about, like,
relevant of the percentage of men that have custody of the children had the possession of the children when they got the primary custody.
Man, everybody has.
Can you?
What he doesn't realize is that most
men
don't go to court.
You were talking about going back. You were talking about who's going to alienate the other parent first. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about who's going to alienate the other parent first. That's what you're talking about.
No, if somebody is going to leave the home because that's what the
talking about baby mamas. We're talking about baby mamas.
No, we're not talking about baby mamas. We're talking about divorce.
And
we're talking about divorce. When you're married, you live in the same home.
When you're married, if you leave the home.
It's the same bitch that asked the question who had the kids first, but she said when you marry, you live in the same home. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like you just playing games with people that don't know how to think. But I'm not one of them. And all you can do is be loud. But I can get louder than y'all. I done did it before. I can turn my mic up and just lean on my phone.
You're using a fantasy. You're using a goddamn fantasy by your name.
So that is the reason
why
you're
talking about baby mamas.
Get custody.
What baby mamas am I talking about? Please explain.
You're talking about baby mamas. You're talking about baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? Like baby mamas usually have custody of the fucking kids. They usually have custody of the kids.
There are married couples. There are married couples with a father in the same household. In the same household.
I actually said who has possession of the children, not custody. Listen, I said he has possession of the children when they finally get the custody.
Baby, you're talking about baby.
You see how she's not blinking? She's not even blinking. See that?
Mamas.
No,
you're talking about
married.
Being an idiot.
You guys are dumb.
Unhinged. It's not. I didn't. What do they call it? What do they call it? I don't know what it. Clickbait. Unhinged, like in real life.
With children. Possession
If
of the
y'all
children.
can be
You know what
quiet, if
possession
y'all can be
means?
quiet,
Do
if
you
y'all
know
can
what
be quiet for
possession means?
if y'all can be quiet for 2 seconds, I can answer the question. If y'all can be quiet for 2 seconds, if y'all can be quiet for 2 seconds, I can answer your question on who had the custody first before the order was given. You ready? Whoever the babies were, either way, in every court, they're considered to be joint custody. So legally, what you're saying has no bearing.
No, it has no bearing. You're not listening. I'm not saying that you're not going to also have custody of your kid. The discussion is as the primary versus the
You can't have.
See, I just yeah. So this is why I always talk about black mothers. This is why, because children are just things to them. What you are using, with your confused ass, and all these females with your confused ass, you're using the concept of the legal maxim that possession is 9/10 of the law. So you're talking about the baby like a fucking possession, but you don't want to be taught about as if you're possession when it's a man involved. So again, black females will do to children the exact thing that they complain about men doing to them, which invalidates all of their arguments every time. So I keep telling y'all, come right to this conversation, because they don't have no argument, they don't have no leg to stand on.
You know, it has no bearing. You're
Now get educated.
not listening. I'm not saying that you're not going to also have custody of your kid. The discussion is as the primary versus the
You can't have a primary
custodial versus
or
the
custodial prior to a court order.
I
You
know what
understand?
I'm saying is when they made the determination of who that was going to be, it's still joint custody, right?
Ma'am, men make more money and they work more. So they're going to always position it to the woman. Either way. That's not a lie.
That is a
That's
lie.
what the facts are. Y'all just
That is a
saying shit.
lie.
Men work more and men make more money. That's a fact. Jesus Christ. There is not, this is 2023. Everybody knows that these governments, each one of these states get money from child support. What determines child support is custody.
They don't give a fuck.
Men make more money.
Don't give
So
a fuck.
they are going to be the ones that get the most of these men in this space, most of the men in this space get 4 to 6 days a month.
Start there.
Most of the men that has custody get custody 4 to 6 days a month. So the lady Mule University said it was the men that's causing these guys to be promiscuous. How the fuck can I convince you to be promiscuous when I'm only fucking around you 4 to 6 days out of a month? The person that's around her, the person that's around them, it's not my fault if I fought for the court that you told me to go to and they gave me 4 to 6 days a month. What are you talking about?
You are a horrible man. You are a horrible person.
You just talking
If
shit.
you're
You can't
around
prove
your
none of that shit
child
you're talking about.
4 to 6 days a month.
You hear what she said? You heard what she said? I'm a horrible father because I only get 4 to 6 days out of the month at the court order.
Yeah, you're incorrect, work class. You gotta throw the extra day in there because usually every month is a holiday. So usually the holiday is always given to the father. So you gotta say 7 days out of the month.
Oh,
you gotta throw that day in there.
out of 30, right?
Out of 30. Sometimes 31s.
I don't know how you do it, bro.
Yo, Reaper, you just took the words out of my mouth. I don't know how what y'all niggas facing, my nigga, is amazing, bro. I can't
Yo, Poppy, that's like it's like someone getting shot and telling you the experience of getting shot, and then someone's trying to tell you that it doesn't hurt that much. You overreacting. How can I sit here and tell you, Poppy, how the feeling of getting shot, or even just the world? How can I sit and tell you how you're a bad father or you're not? We're talking about court-appointed dates with their kid. We're not talking about world class only wants to see his kid such and such times.
Yeah,
these women, they can't be that stupid that they don't understand how bad these family courts are. It don't matter. World class could be the greatest dad in the world. If he's not filthy rich, if he's not connected, right? He could still be the greatest dad in the world. If the mother is not an abject crackhead,
yes,
he's not gonna win. He's not gonna get more days than what he's getting now. She has to be an abject crackhead to the point she's like, I will delete those kids if I see them again. Then the courts will consider, and we're talking about state
Yeah,
to state.
and that's still a Hail Mary right there. That's like a 50-50.
That's you are on a prayer. And we're talking about state to state where they get paid. And again, these courts get paid, the judges get paid federal dollars.
Yes.
It's part
for every case.
It's part of the retirement plan. As many how you call it child support cases they can, like, you know what I mean, close.
Yes, bro, and there is a financial incentive to fuck over these guys, bro.
Yes.
And bro, do you know that's a $60 billion a year business?
Yep. And that's here, and in UK, I think it's like 42 billion.
Yeah, with 60 would it be? Just to make sure, so people don't understand my answer. 60 billions would it be? You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's a big incentive, and it's simple math. It's simple math. Everybody knows that men make more money than women, so it's obvious. Right. Listen, the equation is so easy for you to resolve. Men make more money than women, so you give the kid to the women. So you have your black ass to pay more money. And guess what? They also know that these bitches are terrible with money anyway. So they know that money coming right back.
It's coming right back. They love it.
Hold on. I gotta take it home because you made the point of points. They spend 72 cents out of every dollar that comes in the first.
You gotta say it correct. Work like it's 76 cents.
76 cents. It went up from 72. Ain't that a bitch? So every 76 cents out of every dollar that comes in the community in the first 6 to 12 hours. So I'm gonna tell you the system, 6 to 24 hours. So I'm gonna tell you the system. That's why I talk to y'all about modern money mechanics, how the central banks work. I talk to y'all about that because the system has to facilitate transactions. So it has to create transactions. That is why I always tell y'all the Illuminati, if y'all want to find out what the Illuminati is, it's the fucking Bar Association, which is the lawyers we're talking about. Because the only way they get paid, the only way an attorney gets paid is if they are in court. A court is a transaction. It doesn't matter what's happening, whether it's criminal or civil, it's a transaction. Funds are going to be transferred. They have to cause a situation for money to be transferred. That's why they're doing what they're doing. Because they are the barristers to be able to facilitate transactions so banks can actually run this fucking community, run this country. This is what's going on. This is the big picture that's backing up the child support shit. That these banks don't have any money. The blue face hunters that you got don't have no dollar sign on it. It's not money. It tells you it's not money. It says Federal Reserve note. A note is a promise. It's not money. So they have to facilitate transactions to create what is called the money creation process, where they can loan you. Fund some of the things and these bridges and wars that they have to facilitate transactions. So what happens is the chicks have been undermined and fought by these attorneys in these government buildings throughout this entire time. A lot of terms and slang that we use come from attorneys and come from like maxims of law, and people don't even know it. So this is what's going on. So yes, like Poppy said, they know that the money gonna lead right back out. It's simple. It's not rocket science. You can go up and look about any state. Any state will tell you that the child support is dependent on the custody. That's why when niggas go to court and they separate the two. They're not connected. When niggas go to court, they be like, listen, she not letting me see my child. I pay my child support. The judge will tell you those are different things. We're not here for that. We're here for this. Because they need the custody to establish the child support. They always want to find out where the baby lived. And if you're not doing what Mule University and Fantasy Island Girl is saying, if you're not child alienating, you really don't have a shot in hell unless, like I just said, the mom is some fucking super child deleter. But that's just pretty much it. If they're not super ridiculous, you're not getting custody unless you child alienate like them.
I do you one better, work class. I got one of my homies with this girl was married with this bro, right? They separated. That nigga the man still got it, how you call that, established paternity. He pretty much had to go to take a DNA test. Because it's obviously the kid come from her. Obviously, it wasn't her fucking belly, right? But he still, even though they were married, he still got established paternity and then go through the process.
Yes.
Which is more money coming out of his pocket. You know how the little
And,
process right there? That was
Poppy,
$3,500 right there from his pocket.
but Poppy, he needs her permission. He needs her permission to even get the DNA test because she can sue him. Yeah. Yes. Yes. If they're not
That shit
married,
is
yes.
wicked, my nigga.
It's
That shit is
evil.
wicked, bro.
Dallas
I ain't
Easton
gonna lie to
said,
you. I'm blessed. I'm blessed that I never went through that, my nigga.
y'all
But
that
if
haven't
I
gone
ever,
through it, bro, you
no,
have
I
no
got
idea.
it. I got the perfect formula
Nigga,
for that shit, nigga. If a bitch put me through that shit, nigga, fuck you and that kid, man. I see that kid when he 18 or she 18. I'm sorry.
That's what a lot of guys are doing. Because it's what else you can't do nothing. You need to fight for your child. Fight for the child to do the fuck what? If I even damage your door, I'm going to jail. So how can I be a dad in jail? Dallas, he said, I just said on Palmer's show that men are being penalized in family courts for being providers throughout history. That's a fucking fact. That is what is going on, is what she typed just now.
Bang, 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 bang.
I said, Dallas 100, it could be the women who fight for this in court only to join discussions to talk about how black men not involved. That is what's going on. She's one of them. She's one of them.
Little girl, that's what
My
they get
father
all
was not
men.
there.
Little
Of
girl,
course,
that's what they
Xavier.
get all men
He was
around the
there
country, no
every
matter what the race
fucking
is.
day.
Lies.
You
Because
are
he
a
was
horrible father.
more
You
than
are a
likely he
horrible
was a
parent.
nigga that ain't had no balls and he did whatever your mother told him
You're a
to do.
horrible parent.
Agreements are written and come up to together.
So you see her trying to trigger me, right? You see her trying to. Okay. Listen, if you want to go there, I'm gonna go there. I'm with the shit.
You let the white
If they
man
can't
court
come up
stop
with
you
something
from
that
being a
makes any
father.
sense.
So these are the things that's supposed to be tricky. The white man. But see, this is why I love the position I come from. I know about history, so I know what words mean. So this stuff not going to trigger a person to know what words mean. It's not. It doesn't bother me. But that, as far as she knows, these things are going to trigger. I said, okay, but once you let me know this is what we doing, we playing a disrespectful game. I'm gonna play the disrespectful.
And then they
Well, you let the white woman take your man.
obviously not leading.
You see what I'm saying? You ready for this? Is this the game you want to play with the world class? Let this be a lesson. My clapbacks are elite. You can get your feelings hurt now.
You're
Because
a
he was a
horrible father.
more than likely he was a nigga that ain't had no balls and he did whatever your mother told him
You're a
to do.
horrible parent.
Agreements are written and come up to together.
You let the
And
white
if they
man
can't
court
come up with
stop you
something
from
that
being a
makes any
father.
sense, then they
Well, you let the white woman take your man.
obviously not
and your
leading your
children.
family. You're a failure.
I got
You didn't
mine.
come up with anything for the marriage to survive, and then you didn't come up with anything for the divorce to thrive. Because if you're not going to be with them, there's a good and a bad way to do that.
You guys saw
The
that
bad
right
way
here.
is for you to go to court and let them tell you you're only going to see your son 4 days a week because 4 days a month.
You hear what she said? And let them tell you. Okay.
The thing you're talking about in response is to go to jail. So break the law.
You can come up with something that
Right. So be a good dad. Be a good dad by breaking the law, right?
how you're supposed to.
So be a good dad by breaking the law.
Failure.
Be a good dad by breaking the law. If the court
not
order
breaking
says
the
X,
law
that's
to
why
come up with a
come and
plan.
knock on your door and do
That's
what and get
literally
locked
the
up.
judge asks you to do before you come to court. 99%.
You mean make a plan? Make a plan with these women that plan. Ain't y'all the same chicks that kill 649 children a day in abortion? So when have y'all been good at planning?
And wait.
Make a plan with who?
We can obviously see
of these
you're coming up with a plan and seeing it proven, right? You
Uh,
have
Sir Harold Speaks, what's up?
so many proofs of that, right?
I'm gonna make a plan with a person.
Making y'all look dumb.
Again, where else do y'all make plans?
Hey Dallas, I'm glad you caught that. I'm glad you caught that. Come up with a plan to thrive while divorcing. Ain't that something?
You don't retire. You're the most evicted. You retire the least. You're the most overweight. You kill the most children a day. So I'm supposed to be wrong. I'll take responsibility for all niggas on the world. We are the ones that's wrong for not coming up with a plan with the people that have history of not making a plan.
1% of
That
Americans
doesn't make
serve in the
sense.
military. And then
If you didn't hear what I said, because she was unhinged, she claims that we're wrong for not planning, but they are the most evicted. They are the most overweight. They delete the most children. So they have a history of not planning. So we're supposed to be wrong for not planning with the number one chick on the world that doesn't plan, or has the worst plan, if any. How does that work? Of course, you ain't here because she unhinged. Because if you want to go ahead with me, I'm gonna go ahead with me. I'm gonna go ahead with you, but at the end of the day, I'm still a male, and you're still a female. I'm smarter than you. Oh no, you're not smarter. Well, the word smart means pain, and y'all run from pain. You love comfort, so I'm smarter than you. And I don't. So y'all don't even know what the word smart means. Who's about to say?
Oh no, I wasn't saying it.
Yeah,
I'm just listening.
I'm just making sure people can hear what was going on because they, you know.
Oh yeah, I hear this dumb shit.
These unhingers, they don't know how to stop talking when you know, clap back.
Then y'all want to say, oh, because these people that
What do I have to?
military,
Why?
Because men are
about
the
the military? If I'm talking about your ability to plan and accept the plan.
That makes no sense.
First of all, again, I'll run through the numbers again. Y'all are the most evicted. You're the most unhealthy. You kill the most children. So you don't have no results in your life about planning. So I'm wrong because I didn't have a plan for you that you didn't accept. You didn't accept it in the first place. Most of y'all having babies. Most of y'all having babies before marriage. Hold up. Y'all the same ones that want to get married, but you having a baby before marriage. So I'm wrong for not making a plan for people that don't have results in plan. Y'all don't like plans.
Did you know that?
Did I know what?
Did you know that most of us
So
don't
she
have
has the baby, she's wrong. And if
I'm talking about the ones that do.
abortion, she's
I know you don't. I know you don't have the babies because you kill them.
Minority
You
in
had
this
to
room.
go talk to.
All right, that was a shot. I did that. We don't even be having a baby. You don't have the babies because you be killing the bitch. What you talking about? 4,114,000 children since 1973. What do you mean?
She's wrong.
Can we get a different
Hey,
perspective?
guess what, grown ass woman? If you don't want to be a mother, stop fucking. You know what's crazy about what you're saying? You know what's crazy about what you're saying?
Triple
You know
black.
what's crazy? You know what's crazy about what you're saying? As an adult, if you don't want to be a mother, you shouldn't be fucking and sucking dick. You shouldn't be fucking. But as a fucking adult, you don't come up with that.
Don't the men promote the abortions? And then when these women have it,
You're
they're
talking about
wrong?
sucking dick. What the fuck
So
are
you
you
saying
talking
that
about?
You shouldn't be having. You don't have to be in an abortion situation if you're not fucking and sucking dick.
There's panel etiquette. Y'all been running your motherfucking proper. Like,
why would a mother? Why would a respectable person think killing a child is a viable option?
What do you want?
The ones that plan so well. The ones that can accept the plan so well. What you talking about?
Because you're a horrible person. Listen, if a man is
girl.
willing to
I'm
pay
the only
for
one up here healthy. I can promise you that.
calling me a
I'm
little girl,
37.
first
You
of
are
all.
a child. I'm 30. You don't even know who
calling me a
you're
little
talking
girl.
to. How you gonna say somebody's a horrible person? You haven't even seen me live.
You don't matter.
Huh?
You don't matter. Okay? If a man is willing to pay $400 for an abortion, if the woman have it, you're gonna shame her. If she
Most
doesn't
of the
have
time,
it, you're
that's
gonna
not
hate
even a
her.
nigga. That's
What
not
in
even a
the
nigga
hell
baby.
is wrong? What is wrong with you men?
Bang, bang, bang.
Most of the time, that's not even a nigga baby, and she using the buy weed.
Yo, work class, stop it. Yo, do they know how retarded they sound? Listen to what she said. She said, if she get the deletion, you're gonna shame her. Like, yo, what does it even have to get to that point? That's the crazy part about it.
This is grown ass women. I said, if you don't want to be a mother, you shouldn't be fucking.
Bro, yo, do you know how many steps you have to skip to get to that point?
Nigga.
First, you got birth control,
Bang,
right?
bang, bang.
You got birth control, right? Then you got a nigga with a condom, right? You skip that. You skip the birth control. You skip the Plan B pill. You skip the pull. Like yo, you skip literally like 50 steps.
Right. All that.
The only women that have a reason to be like, yo, I couldn't have a deletion, baby deletion, whatever. It's like, yo, our grandma, there wasn't no birth control back then, nigga. And even then, all ass lady know like what days they were ovulating. They knew what day not to fuck on and shit like that, bro. They knew that.
Amen. All that's fact. They knew that. These little huggers don't.
Nigga, these hoes got apps, my nigga. They didn't even look at the fucking ovulation fucking apps.
Yeah. This shit will tell you like a damn notification. They too lazy for that.
Nigga, I know because they tell me, nigga. That's how I know. Oh, today's not a good day. I still wait for you for this next 5 day, baby. Chill.
Yo, bro, it's like these little creatures, bro. I just at the same time they complaining about this red pill space and this manosphere space, but you're letting us know that it ain't going nowhere because y'all still in the same bullshit. It's still the same bullshit that caused it in the first place. Keep trying to talk like men ain't day in their life, like children's lives, when you're not admitting. Like until these chicks are admitting, until it's a thing where people look at black females as and white females in this country as child alienators, ain't nothing gonna change. Until that's
That would
like a
never
common thing.
It would never change, bro, because
I don't think so.
y'all niggas wasting y'all time, my nigga. These hoes, listen, my nigga, these hoes, they like dysfunction. These hoes like fucking, they like fucked up shit about it, my nigga. These hoes want to be outside doing all kind of wild shit, my nigga. You might as well join the game, my nigga, and treat them accordingly, my nigga. You just note in their face and keep it moving, my nigga. That's what they want. You gotta give them what they want,
chaos. Yep, they love the chaos, bro. You said it right. Poppy, you said it earlier. You said, what was it? You said that shit. They only have these morals online.
They only got bitches got morals. They only got standards on social media.
Oh, standards on so yeah. They don't got. They don't give. Why is it that all these people? No, go ahead.
It's the only place that I hear these bitches talk about. Oh, he need to make 300,000 every Friday, and he need to have a 20-pack. He need to be dark as fuck and 9 feet tall, and he need to take me to Bora Bora and Dubai real quick. And he need to have a maid, 3 babies.
And be a real man. Be a real man and take care of my 5 kids.
Yeah, and then you ask him, how you fucked that nigga before? Oh no, I don't even know if he exists. I just want him. That's what it's laughable, bro. This shit is laughable. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't care what they say, what they want, because I find it funny. See, I ain't gonna lie to you. He gave me through my day when I'm making my money, nigga. When I'm making my rounds and shit like that, by selling my cars and shit like that, yo. The shit that they be saying, that shit. I don't know about you guys, but this shit's entertaining like a motherfucker.
Oh no, Poppy, I'm there with you, bro. This shit is the funniest shit. Because of my job, it's not a flex or nothing. I'm around people who make that so-called type of money. And it's not a flex. A lot of people are degenerates too, but I don't see none of these people online. The types these women talk about, hey, you better make. I've never seen you at the Papillion. I've never seen you at any of the bars I go to where literally it's me and other coworkers or me and other people who, whatever, in that money range. I've never seen y'all around there. And the funniest thing is that I could point out, there's one bar, there 42nd. I won't say it, but I'll probably say the place later. That literally is a bunch of people working finance, and then I can literally see the black Hispanic chicks. It'd be like maybe 3-4 of them. They cute, they good looking, but you know they don't make that type of money. And they there just looking for a dude who makes that type of money, and they be there all night, and motherfuckers gonna be howling at them. And that's not to say it don't happen in real life, because they could get it. They could probably they go to fucking Chelsea or some shit, catch one of them old dudes who spend money on them.
The village, that's where the rich
The village or some shit. But I'm telling you, all these girls are talking about, I want a man who, I'm telling you, you've never been around a dude who's making that money.
Ripper, look, bro, listen, my nigga. I probably took out like over 500 bros on dates and shit like that. I like to go out and shit like that, and I like to be around a pretty bro and shit like that, right? I haven't found to ask me how much money I got in my pockets, how much and what do I own and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? You know why? Because the bitches that is really about that business, they're not gonna show their hands, bro. They don't. They're gonna set you up, my nigga. Like, yo, I know bitches that is about that life. They're not online telling you, this nigga gotta be rich. You know what these bitches online be saying that? It's because they hear it from other bitches online saying it. So they think that shit is. That's the only reason why they say they all say the same thing.
Yes, that's it. They just
Poppy,
follow.
none of the niggas they fuck with make that money. That's and all these women up here. I don't know the other chick, the Mew, whatever. I don't think any of these chicks is married. These chicks are typically never married. They mess with, they baby moms, right? I'm not shitting on that. But it's like, you can't be the one to sit up here and be like the bastion of, yo, I need a man to make this. I gotta have a man. And you don't have that in your life. Like, I don't understand how these people get away with this stuff it's the internet. But I just don't understand how people don't just be like, yo, shut up. Like, you don't have, like, you're not practicing what you preach. Like, that's not a deep thing to say. You're not practicing what you preach. You're talking about, and by the way, too, with Fantasy Island Girl, I just want to say something real quick to this. I've seen people like Fantasy Island Girl where they love being with white men, but they love being in black spaces. Because I know for a fact around her white guy, she's not talking like this with this type of attitude. And around white, I've seen it. They don't do that. They're very submissive. But around black niggas.
That's an easy answer, Ripper, because she wanna be around nigga. That's all. She miss that nigga. She miss that nigga.
That nigga energy. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Nigga, that white nigga would never fulfill that girl like a nigga will, nigga. They like
never.
Bro. That's just what it is.
Yo, these white. Let me can I say real quick. These white dudes.
Hold on one second. If I have a wife, there is absolutely no way in hell she would be on this fucking panel.
Hell no.
Nope. That wouldn't be my wife at that point. The only time that my bitch would be on this panel for 10 hours, she better be making $10,000. She better be making $10,000 out of this. That's the only way, my nigga.
Poppy, you said it best, son. These motherfuckers would sit up here and talk about my marriage is this, my marriage is that, but you up here for 25 out of the 24 hours in a day talking to a whole bunch of niggas you're never gonna meet, you're never gonna influence, you're never gonna have no real impact over. Like I said, man, my sister's married. When the times I can actually FaceTime my sister's hair is disheveled. She's like, I'm tired, blah, blah, blah. The husband's in the back chair, like, yo, I don't even want to. They got the 2 kids running around, causing them havoc. My sister don't got no motherfucking time to be in no damn internet for 10 to 15, especially at no damn 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. God, if I call my sister at that time, bro, she's cursing me. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why would you call me? You know, it's the only time I get sleep, right? So all these motherfuckers who sit up here like, oh, my husband, my blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, y'all some capping ass niggas, man, because
that tell you something, bro. That tell you something. Either they lying because a lot of these hoes in the chat be lying too. Talk about, oh, my husband, he's not like that. No, this hoes is lying. There is there is no way in God's green earth, if you're in a healthy relationship or marriage, which is kind of close to each other, right? You wanna be spending. Do I give you 2 hours? You got me. 2-3 hours. But yo, and this is how I know these hoes be lying, because look, I wake up early. I gotta take my kids to fucking school, right? So I gotta wake up like around 6 o'clock. So and this is my own data that I'm running, nigga. So I open the YouTube app and see who's live. But I don't give a fuck who's live. I just want to see who's in the chat. And I'm paying attention to these quote unquote hoes that are married, right? I look at them, they there. It come like 10, 11 o'clock at night. I see the same hoes in the same chat, I be like, yo, there is no way this hoes is married.
Especially during school hours, like when the school year is going on. I'd say that this has been 2.5 years.
That let you know, work class. That let you know how terrible of the mother this hoes is, bro. I let you know, yo, and listen, before I even got into the YouTube shit, my nigga, year and a half ago, I be saying the same thing, my nigga. You know who's raising these fucking kids? Fucking tablets, my nigga.
YouTube. Yes.
Hoes, I'm gonna tell you the quick way to find out that bitch is a piece of shit mother. When you go to their house and they got 2 tablets on the floor, because that means one is charging and the other one the kid got on her hand.
Yes.
That's how you know she's a piece of shit, bro.
She don't want to like world class said. These women out here, just because they get the aura or the perception, excuse me, that because they had the kid, they love the kid. A lot of these women they do not like this family life, bro. They don't want to be. I be hearing them talk about and I'm not saying kids are easy. I will never say that, right? But I've seen moms literally, they don't be having relationships with their kids. Like it's like you said, turn on the tablet, turn the TV, don't bother me. I'm in my room. I've literally seen moms on the train. The kid just wants some type of attention. Hey, mommy, play some stupid ass game with me, some hand game or some shit on the train. And the mom is like, sit your ass, locking the kid into the fucking subway chairs, like sit your ass down, and we'll get back on a phone where the service is going in and out between stops. All the kid wanted you to do is make some dumbass noises, do some dumbass hand game, do some stupid to give him some attention. It be these moms, bro. They do not like these kids. Sit, and they be cursing, sit your fucking ass. I'm like, hey, yo. It's the middle of the day. The kid has a whole bunch of energy. They want to run around and have fun. You can't indulge them for a few stops before you get off. Man, get the fuck out of it. Like, yo, Papa, you said it perfectly. And another thing too, if you see, let me, I won't put anybody because I don't want nobody to kill me about this, right? But if you see a woman who's so-called married and she's on the internet for how many hours of the day, that means her husband is so happy. He's not even going to disturb her because he's sick of her too. He's like, look, this chick is driving me up a wall. She's not providing me peace. Let her go online, because anytime you give more energy to somebody, you give it. Love and hate is the same thing. It's the same energy, love and hate, right? If you give that energy to somebody else who is not your loved one, your spouse or whatever, that means that you really like that person. Because okay, somebody curses you out, but this motherfucker lives in fucking Zanzibar. You're never gonna see them. Why are you giving them energy? They incite something in you that I'm not inciting you as your husband or as your boyfriend. So that means you like them. You want something from them. Why the fuck would I be concerned about what this motherfucker thinks about in fucking Egypt? I don't give a shit. He's talking shit. Fuck him. I'm giving you dick. I'm giving you provisions at home. I'm taking care of the house.
You are watching a master at work.
Fuck out of here, man.
Yo, I gotta correct you. I gotta correct you. One thing you said, Reaper.
Go ahead,
It's no
man.
hard. It's no hard racing kids, bro. Like, trust me, people. These bitches, they make it seem like that's an astronaut job or something like that. Really for oil. Really for oil. And listen, trust me. You talk. This is from a nigga. I be having my kids like literally all the time. My nigga, listen. I be cooking. I be cleaning. I be helping my little girl with their homework and shit like that. I do all that shit under 2 hours, bro. Trust me, my nigga. It's not that hard like they make it seem. It's not.
Bro,
It's over.
my son is in here.
Because I got my kids on a structure. It's a structure you gotta set for them fucking kids. Well, no TV, no nothing, no tablet, no nothing until you finish what you have to do. A, B, and C. Y'all gotta clean your room. Y'all gotta do this. Y'all gotta do that. And guess what? If a kid wanna have fun, they know they gotta do that shit in order for them to have fun. And after that, we're going outside. We're gonna do outside shit. Trust me, my nigga. It's all. What this whole over here saying lying is super hard. It's not, bro. It's not. It's not hard.
My son is in. He been in here with me this entire time. He refuses to go downstairs because he just want to be in here with me. All I gotta do is look at him.
Yeah.
You want to be up here on this Nintendo Switch?
They don't like their kids. You got that little man on their structure. Yeah, you got to do A, B, and C. And after, you got that done? Check. You got that done? Check. Oh, we're going outside, throw the football. Oh, we're gonna go dribble basketball. Oh, we're gonna play some soccer. That's how I do with my kids. They're on all kind of activity, bro.
And Poppy, because you niggas want to be fathers. A lot of these women do not want to be mothers. They want to still be on the street. They love, bro. These motherfuckers love hearing stories. Oh, so who are you dating? So, oh, you took out this, you did this. Oh my God, yeah. I'm like, yo, ain't you married? I shouldn't be talking to you, bro. Like,
I'm going to tell y'all, this is what they do. They see their cousin. This is where it starts. They be little girls at varying ages. They see their cousin or aunt come through the door with the baby, and they get all that attention. Then they get older and they have their own baby, and they think shit's sweet. And they get older and they have their baby, and then they be like, yes, I'm finally getting all the attention. And then that fucking baby, like my son right here, saw screaming 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for the next 200 days. All that shit goes the fuck away. All that glitz and glamour, that fun, that shit dies immediately. Then what they do is they have to go back to work. They have to go back to work, and then they fake go to work, and then you know what? They go back to school, because this is what they all. Each child, this is what they do. They fake go back to work. They get the favoritism. After the favoritism leave, because they've been there too long, then they do. I'm gonna go back to school shit. Then go back home and be a bum. And that's what they make another baby.
Class, they get a job that is under. Or I know the loophole, because this host be telling me, nigga, I listen when these hosts talk, nigga. That's how I know so much. These hosts get a job, fucking 30 under. I think it's 32 or 36 hours, so they can qualify for the low income homes and shit like that, nigga. This host got
Get fucked, you can get money from the government and beat the baby. That's their life. That's all they got to do. Fuck the baby up, play the victim, and get stuff. That's it. And go put green hair in their head. That's it. That's their life. They live it. They got it easy around here. Hold up.
But you know who's raising them kids? Their grandma and auntie, and the tablets.
Yep. Big mama.
Yo, The kid be so confused, nigga. That go grandma, mama.
Yes.
Grandma is their mama. And grandma is the one helping them hoes to be more hoes because that's what they drop off them kids all the time. Either mama or the big or like the auntie or something. It's
The most
always somebody
violent-
old watching the kids.
The most violent nigga is the grandma raised nigga.
Yeah, I was like, yo, I thought grandma was my mama.
Right.
This nigga
Everybody call her mama. That's why.
This little nigga grow up confused.
Listen,
Can we get a
black women, I'm
diversity
telling
thought?
y'all, I done started my own coalition. I'm here to promote it. It's save black men at all costs. I'm here to protect the black men at all costs. Every time y'all see them doing a crime, call the police. We're gonna lock these suckers up. We're gonna get them off the street so normal people can live a decent life.
I am too. I'm
We're
gonna start a
protect
coalition.
black-
Was she joking?
I guess it's supposed to be a joke. See fancy Ellen girl. But
It sounds like a lot of sarcasm. That's what I'm asking. The way she say it was like a very sarcastic.
Now I understand why when my father brought his friends over, right, from Nigeria, right, all the women would just stay in the kitchen, cook, and then go into the bedroom and talk, and the men would be in the living room drinking the Guinness and a Heineken, talking politics and real shit. Yeah, that's now you realize it's like why am I having an intellectual conversation with a woman? Even if you're capable of doing it, the probability that I can get 2 to 3 of y'all in a room. Just randomly, just get y'all in a room to have a legitimate conversation. I could be with 2 or 3 dudes, and they may not be the smartest, but if it comes to a serious conversation like that, niggas gonna play their role. Like I said, I'm the nigga who don't know shit, so I'm gonna just sit back and listen. And then other people will chime in here and there. That's how it's gonna work. But you got these numbskulls, these idiots, and only because they got their titties out or they pretty, niggas is listening to them. That's a downfall of men. It's pretty old. Because if niggas have that switch and be like, golly, she ain't about shit, but I wanna fuck her. Man, we'd be on different planets right now. We'd have fucking clean, we'd have free energy. We'd be in the fucking 7th dimension and shit, but it's pussy. Pussy holds us back, man. But you know, it is what it is. But go ahead, man. I don't know how you do this, world class. You've been here since 1, I think maybe 12 or something, reviewing these chicks. This is retarded. The only person who came up here, any woman with any sense was Lucky. I don't even see her on the panel anymore. I think she left the panel. So
she dropped. This is y'all see I've dropped off dramatically because it's just too much. I said the wrong word, but I said the right word. Traumatically, I dropped off. Because it's stressful and niggas don't want to win. This is dumb. I was a part of this, so I was not I thought I was supporting Luck, hopping on up there with Jay Prince, but it just got stupid real fast as soon as I got up there. It's like they wanted to smoke.
Protect black children from black mothers. That's what I'm gonna do.
You know what? We gotta protect them from black men.
No. Oh no. Nobody. The most violent place in the world. The most violent place in the world for brown skinned children is with you.
And you know what? Because of the
Stand back up, triple black.
You know why? Because that man is gonna force them to have that abortion.
Children have died more in your
That man is
custody
gonna force them
than in slavery. Children have died. Children have died and been abused, been neglected.
You didn't even count on your goddamn babies during slavery. You're a dumbass nigga. Stop saying stupid shit. The gator bait, they didn't count that.
What?
Did you know that?
What?
Don't say stupid shit you can't back up.
Little girl, 24,114,000 abortions since 1973. 24 million. Stop that shit with the rest of these niggas. I do research on real life. 24,114,000. 24 million.
Babies did they kill?
24 million.
No, you wouldn't fucking know. That's the point.
One show.
Hey, it's recorded. It's called recorded history. It's called recorded history. It's called recorded.
Can you pause it real quick, world class?
Yeah, pause it real quick, please.
Can I say something real quick? When she said the drug dealer shit, this is how phony these fucking bitches are. No, I've never heard, whether it's drug dealing, whether it's scamming, where the chick, the drug dealer nigga, his chick said, I'm gonna leave this family unless you stop selling drugs or doing illegal crime. They take that money, They in all the stores, the Versace's, Louis Vuittons, the Birkin, all that shit. They buy up the fucking store. And I've never heard them say, this is immoral. I'm not going to participate in this. I'm going to divorce you. I'm going to leave. I'm going to snitch on you because this is just wrong. So when she said, oh, the niggas, oh, but y'all selling drugs, y'all right there with them enjoying all the spoils. My uncle got deported to Manchester. Nigerian uncle, his bullshit piece of shit, fake ass wife, Keisha. Oh, sorry, his friend, who got caught with him. Well, he got, well, his wife divorced him too, but his friend, Nigerian nigga, ugly nigga, should never had this chick, had a black chick, wife, would do all that shit, dumb as rocks, spend all his money up. As soon as he got locked up and they both got deported, my uncle got deported to Manchester. I don't know where this other nigga went to. The wife left. So all that shit about, oh, y'all sell drugs, y'all are right there helping a nigga too doing that shit. The fuck out of here. That nigga was moving a lot of shit.
It becomes immoral and illegal when the money run out.
Right. And the feds are knocking. They like, look, you can do some time to help your nigga out, or you can snitch on him and you go free. Which they always let the wives go free. How many fucking wives that were in there helping, whether it's illegally cooking the books if it's a business, or if it's helping a nigga move shit, transport shit. How many times you heard of a wife getting locked up for any amount of years?
It's a way to get around that. It's a way to get around that. If you marry the bitch, she legally cannot testify against you. That's why, like, you see, not a lot, but a few drug dealers, they get married because they cannot use hunger against you. That's one way to kill that noise right there.
Recorded history, goofy. You know what's also being recorded is these niggas that you say are shooting. These niggas not shooting as many people as y'all killing in your fucking cemetery wounds. Talk that shit to the niggas that don't know how to think. It's not me. I run this game all day. 649 children you kill a month. So don't talk to me about no morals when you kill children for comfort. Cut the dumb shit.
Golly.
Cut that shit with the niggas that don't know how to think.
At gunpoint because these.
That was brutal, world class. That was. Whew.
I don't know who they think they're talking to, but I'm gonna help you figure it out.
Raggedy.
At what point?
Men are forced.
Whoa! What's up? Hold on. Let me say this right quick. Let me say this. The man, we got to be cammed up, y'all. What the heck, man? Triple Black, y'all was cammed up. Jazzy, Fantasy. We want to have a decent, productive looking show. All these avatars that make the show look horrible.
I hear you, bro. The thing about it, there's like no diversity in goddamn conversation. There was like two people just dominate the motherfucking goddamn conversation. I'm like, goddamn.
I don't think it was special people. I think it was I call them spike babies.
I believe when world class said the deletion baby, that should only offend the women that actually have deleted babies.
Why do you think they was upset? Why you think they were saying shit?
If you never engage in that activity, why do that bother you? You see what I'm saying?
Because they did it.
So sometimes people be giving themselves up without giving themselves up. This is tactics that detectives use with niggas, though. They just throw shit out there to see how you react.
Yeah.
If it don't apply, let it fly, right? But it does
That's
apply
how I
to
live.
a lot of chicks.
I've had these. See y'all new to me. I've been having these exact conversations for over 12 years about child abuse. I've been having these conversations for a long time. I know a child killing black female when I see one and I hear one, like a Chantel Simone. I know a bitch that killed a baby to be able to say that she lit 2 or 3 years later. I know them. They can play them games with niggas that don't know no better, but I know you. I know the soulless. I can recognize the soulless when I see them.
And when she say something like, "Yo, they deleted more people on slavery than these bitches having baby deletion." I don't know about that because the population back then wasn't as big as it is right now.
I gotta stop you right now. Since 1973. How many years ago was that? That is what?
That would be 40 years. No, I'm lying. 50 years.
49?
Huh?
It says 1973.
Oh, 40.
or 46 years, right? Let me see.
50.
56 years,
No,
right?
it's 50 years. You said 1973.
Yeah, 1973. This 56 years, right? How long was slavery? About, let's give them 400 or whatever one they prefer, either 150 or 400. Bitch, y'all have killed 24,117,000 children in 56 years. Shut the fuck up. The fuck are you talking about? It's not even close.
Yeah.
And even 4 million children a decade. Yo, nigga, they saying it's 50 million of us now. You killed half of that in fucking 56 years. The fuck up.
There you go. And on slavery, though, the population wasn't as big as it is right now. You see what I'm saying? So you got to throw that into the equation.
Exactly.
How many black people was back in 1890? Now, she said slavery through in America and then South America and all this place, she would have a point in there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we talk about. I'm gonna assume we only talk about in America.
Of course. We talking about niggas. So I'm not playing these dope fiend games no more, bro. I'm tired of the conversation because that they have on that side, because these females will constantly throw that shit in your face, and unsuspecting males that don't know the stats, don't know the reality of it, will start feeling guilty about stuff they not even supposed to be feeling guilty about. These chicks are child alienating. That's the start of the conversation with the so-called black community, is how abusive the black mother is, how much she's child alienating, how much she's sitting in her fucking children's face while child alienating, saying that she loves her child, being a liar. The 70% single mother rate is equivalent to the child alienation rate.
Like they don't like.
They can't wait to drop off that little nigga somewhere.
Yes. Don't fuck about children.
I should go to the happy hour. I should go to Sunday Funday right now, nigga. Put my camera on, nigga, and see how many baby mamas over there. I should do that. Yo, how many kids you got? 3, but I'm over here twerking it out, baby. And we lit.
Your ancestors.
We lit, baby. I get sober, baby.
Twerking for the ancestors.
Oh my god!
This is the dumbest generation of all time.
That's what I think. That's why I just listen, my nigga. I know in the business to quote unquote get these bitches correct. These hoes don't listen to nobody, nigga. These hoes gonna do what they're gonna listen at the end. That's when the dumbass niggas get the dumb niggas always get caught with the bill.
The sim niggas, the ecosystem, the circle of life, the recyclers.
Yeah, the nigga. Fucking, yeah, I'll take you, baby. Shit, you got 200 bodies. It don't matter.
The compost niggas.
They the same niggas they're the same niggas just beating them up and killing them though.
That is a fucking excellent point, bro. It be the niggas that their feelings really be getting hurt. They say, "Oh, protect all women. You guys be out there messing with." It be these ones that when everything's said and done, when y'all used up and y'all speak a certain way, it be them Old Testament following ass who they really take they take it out like, yo. That's why I laugh when you see the Keke Palmer shit, because she kind of, I say she fell off, but she's like, I don't give a shit about for a while. Then she started doing some shit, like, all right, she's starting to move up. But that's what they do. They fall off. They get with the nigga who, okay, let me settle down to the family life. And they get maybe one more little run, a little glimpse again. Oh, should I get attention again? You had a whole mom out here dressing like a hoe, twerking on Usher, who has incurable herpes.
Yo, I'm gonna see if y'all can rock real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find this clip of her rapping. If anybody remembers.
Oh yeah, outside, yeah. She said, I don't need a bag, I just need a bag. This bitch is twerking.
She said, I remember, she said, my son gave me ass. This is what she started. Well, this is what the clip started with. My son gave me ass. I don't need a nigga. I just need a bag. I'm like, wait a minute. Your son gave you ass, and then your next statement is, I don't need a nigga. But the nigga gave you the baby to give you the ass.
you had people in Hollywood who are avoiding her because she has a PCOS, PCOS. I don't know what the long thing of
What
it,
is
but
that?
it's like some skin shit where she talked about it, how embarrassing it was for her and how niggas in Hollywood make fun of her having that shit. So that's why I don't say she fell off, but niggas weren't really talking about Kiki like that, right? In terms of, oh, she's a attractive girl, niggas want to get with her, all that shit. So she probably messed with this dude, you know, the normal dude, the everyday dude. The nigga's not really in Hollywood like that type of dude, right? She does a whole Usher shit, which again, motherfuckers don't care. These women do not care about the sanctity of marriage or the sanctity of motherhood or me being in a relationship with her because she saw Usher. And it's Usher! This nigga got herpes! I'm not even trying to shit on Usher. That nigga got herpes. You can't be thinking anything sexual with this nigga unless you got herpes too. That nigga got herpes.
My man, though. That's the shit that's wild.
The nigga was part of a P. Diddy when he was a kid, which no one talks about, which is fucked up. But he saw shit that kids, people my age at that time, when he said he was what, 12, 13, 14, whatever the fuck he was, should not have been seeing. So he's whatever. And this chick is out there with a see-through dress. She's a just mom. She just had a kid. And you have women on these spaces talking about, oh, she can do whatever she wants. Why? Because she has money? She's a mom. What about the kid? When that kid grows up, niggas gonna be telling, yo, your mom's a hoe, son. You know, world-class poppy, y'all know how kids are. Y'all know how kids are. They got any little ammo on you, they're gonna use that shit. It's the bullying shit, right? And you gotta fight against that. They don't care about the kid's mental well-being, how that kid's gonna turn out in the future. They don't give two. They only care about themselves. When y'all literally had that whole, I wish somebody would have asked this when they said the whole discussion of that women leave these divorces because they're unhappy. What about the man's happiness? Where does that come into play? No one talked about that. No one mentioned how happy the man is. This man got to go out there and work. He got to possibly be marginalized at work. He may not be in a certain field that he wants to be, but he's doing this because he needs money. He has to provide food on the table. How about his happiness? Where's his happiness coming to play? No one cares. No one gives two shits.
Nobody gives a fuck. And then when that nigga get on, when we get on the I don't give a fuck two shit. Oh, we this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. We the bad people.
Niggas ain't shit. What did he do to not make her happy? What? What did she do? Nigga, man. Yeah. Again, I applaud you guys for having these conversations with these brain dead women on these panels, man. Especially Island Girl Q. Island Girl, I hope you hear this. I told you, I say it every time I see you on the shows. When are you gonna open up your video game channel? Because you go around saying absolutely nothing. No one thinks you're that enlightening or that insightful. When are you gonna open up your video game channel? You say you're gonna open that. That's why you're on all these channels trying to promote yourself and put yourself out there. Because you make yourself look bad on these panels. Now you're going on JP shit and you look really bad in this one. You look really stupid in this one. Talking about shit you don't know. Talking about the family court shit that you don't know. That literally all you have to do is just read the news. You don't have to be involved. Just read the news. Go online and just search up child support cases, family court cases to see how stressful it is. And for you to get up there and dispute half of the brain dead shit you're spewing.
Anything. Just any fucking thing she could say, just say it. Like I don't even know why she would be up there on that type of shit. I don't even say nothing mean to her. I be rocking with her. But for then I was rocking with her. That's just to show you like they just got that fucking anti-marriage chip. That's why I got this up there, bro. This is the age of the anti-marriage. When 1,000 years from now, when we all Bible verses, this is gonna be the book of the anti-marriage. This is what it's gonna be. Fucking Lilith 2.0. This is what they are.
Oh shit.
Fucking spite babies. Yeah, but definitely appreciate you for coming up. Appreciate Poppy for coming up. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Chicky coming through. Natasha that just came back. Quantum, Dub, Will, my God, probably coming back. Dallas D, I think Guile Nixon came through. DJ came early. So help speaks. Everybody appreciate y'all for coming through, man. It was dope. This was a good little run. At least I should be going live at least like by next weekend.
All right.
I'll be busy as shit. But y'all can have y'all closing remarks, man. Then we're gonna get up out of here.
Now you got it, bro. I already said what I had to say, man. It's just I guess they love having these chat because it's just chatter. You can go for hours with this dumb shit, but for people like Tommy, you to get up there to be spewing facts, be spewing real life shit. When Tommy was spewing that shit, bro, I don't think Tommy was joking around about him talking about the person you knew in the system. And I would implore a lot of these people, if you don't know, forget just go up, just search online what happens in these family courts. I'm telling you, if women were, if it was flipped around, we would be having marches. They will be marching every day against this shit because it's unjust. It's unjust. Excuse me. What happens to these men? So salute to your world class for having me on, man. Poppy, as always, man. Salute to you guys, man.
Appreciate
God bless, man. Peace, peace.
You about to close down work class?
Yeah, you about to close down, man. Anything you want to say before we hop about?
Good show, man. Good show, man. Keep this hopeless battle alive, man.
You are watching a master at work.
Hey, keep getting these retarded bitches accountable, man. Good luck with that one.
Anytime I'm up there, but they get the smoke. Yeah, man. We up out this motherfucker, man. You know what I say.
I'll see you later. All right, I'm gone.
Definitely, peace. All right, man. Y'all know what I say, man. There ain't but 2 classes on this planet, never been 3. You world class or you outclass. And the question is not which class do you want to live in. The question is which class do the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in? On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. Noble.